She's back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all are having a great time. Hope you had a good week. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Karakian.
Welcome back, Anne.
What's up, Carrie?
It's been 777,777,777 years.
I'm not that old. Come on. Thank you for the 77 months, Carrie. Naros, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, it's nice to be back. It's really nice. We got back yesterday, like, afternoon, and we went and picked up the pets. 94. She doesn't look a day over 92. And yeah, I mean, I had a good time. You guys saw I was tweeting a lot while I was there and that kind of thing, so I'm sure that you guys kind of know a bit about how it went. And there's gonna be a vlog, so I will have to work on that. But how was France? What? Montreal's in Canada. No, Nova is still very suspicious of me. Every time I'm like walking toward her, she's like, "You're gonna put me in the bag again." I'm upset. Rhea is fine. She's happy. She's happy to be home. You know. Alternative France. I will forgive you for saying that, but only once. So, hey, I got a key. Do you guys think this is gonna be a good key, or is this gonna be a shit key? Unknown item. You think it's gonna be a shit key? It's gonna be a bad key? You guys know this game really well. Wait, oh. Start, please. Survey says, once I find it. Is this not, this is like the best key on streets, isn't it? Well, welcome back to me. Thanks, Tarkov. It's like the best key, yeah. Yeah, all the barters are... What is that? Never seen that before. When the barters are for taigas, you know it's... You know that's pretty good. Streamer loot. That's pretty great. They added it this wipe? What do you mean they added it this wipe?
Nice.
Streets?
7.
I saw the shape of it and I was like, maybe. Oh, the tomahawk. I was like, streets? Yes, of course they added this wipe. Okay. Wow. I saw the shape of it and I was like, that could be the check 15 key, or it could be just complete and utter shit, so... Who knows? I am gonna join, I think, I don't know how long Valiant's gonna be on. Baz said that he said he wasn't gonna be on for much longer, so I was just gonna clean my stash while, like, for a little bit. Because this, I can't play like this is a mess. I've just been gathering my loot and then... I installed Tarkov on the boot camp thing in MacBook, and that's how I was checking it while I was in Montreal. So I was grabbing my bitcoins and my insurance and stuff, so... Yeah, I'm excited to play some Overwatch. I'm excited to play some Siege. I'm really in the mood to play Siege now after going in the Invitational. And I was talking to a lot of people about it, and I was just like, I just need people to play with. Dude, that hotel... I will never stay there again. That was horrible. First, it was like, there was construction the entire time. So at like 8 o'clock in the morning, that video that I posted on Twitter, they didn't do that every day, but it was a lot. What's up?
You're just back home. You're already shit-talking my hotel.
Yeah, it was shit. You were shit-talking it too. It sucked ass. Do you ever want to go there again? No, I think not. It was horrible. So that wasn't, thankfully that wasn't every day, but there was construction like the whole time. And then there was that fucking street festival where it, like, until 11 o'clock at night, they're playing music, which, like, okay, fine, 11 o'clock, not that late, but it was loud. And then there was a drum line. I was just like, why is this happening? And then there was some, like, youth winter sports team that took over the entire floor underneath ours. And they were just out of control. No one was watching over these children. They were running all over the place. They were yelling. They were climbing over, like, banisters and shit. It wasn't a hockey team, no. They had, like, skis and snowboards and stuff. I know, Emmy said that it was a hockey team, but they had... I saw them in the lobby when they were checking in, and they had, like, snowboards and shit. So, like, 12:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, they're just, like, yelling. They're going to the elevator. They're going up and down the elevator. They're standing in the elevator and holding the door open. There's 3 elevators for this entire hotel. They're standing in the door, or 4 of them. There's four elevators. They're standing in the door and just, like, holding the elevator on the ground floor forever. It was really annoying. And I did talk to the like, front desk people, because I was like, look, I don't really give a shit about anything else, but they're at 12:30 through, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, they're like, yelling and, like, climbing over the thing where I don't know how to describe it. So, like, this is gonna be a side view, okay? This is, the elevators are in this thing, right?
Nice.
This is the elevator. And then this hallway, like, let's say there's a hallway that goes, there's, like, rooms that way, okay? And then there was, like, this little weird, like, lobby thing, like a tiny area where the elevators are. And there's, like, a little glass thing here, because on the floor underneath, there's another elevator, right? And it goes like that. And then this is just, like, a big glass window, right? So they're on the 9th floor. We're staying on the 10th floor. They're hanging out down here. And they're, like, hanging out near the elevator. And they're just, like, yelling because no one else is in the hotel, right? So all the sound is, like, traveling up through this opening. Through whatever this thing is. And then one time I'm getting on the elevator here on the 10th floor. And there's a kid he's climbing over this thing. For what purpose? I don't know. He was like 16, 17 years old. Like, dude, why are you acting like you are 6 years old? So that was not my favorite part of my trip. That was definitely not my favorite part of the trip. They were being really fucking annoying. But whatever. And now I'm home. I'm so happy to be home. It's nice here. It's quiet. There's no one else's kids that we have to fucking deal with. The weather was not too bad. Yeah, so it was like 30s and 40s, I think, or like low 40s. There was only one day where, of course, it was the first day of the tournament. There was only one day where, I'm gonna mute that because it's distracting. There was only one day that when I left the hotel, it was like freezing rain. And then it started snowing. It started with freezing rain, and then it started snowing later. Just gonna sell that. So yeah, so that wasn't bad, and in general, it really was kind of nice, actually. I think it's like fine if you are prepared for it in terms of your, like, what clothing you've brought with you. And like having the right shoes and stuff, I think that all, like, contributes to it, you know, not being as terrible of an experience. So yeah. Because I had brought some boots that are good for walking around in the cold and in the slushy, gross weather that Montreal has. That's my one thing that I really don't like about snow. I don't mind the snow itself, but I hate when it starts to like melt kind of and then like re-hardens into whatever that, I don't know, it gets like slushy,
Nice.
which is disgusting, and then it's like a whole thing. Okay, let me jump in here with these guys. And let me also turn that on. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's been 84 years.
It has been quite a long time, yes.
How was Canada?
It wasn't too bad, you know? Montreal is a loud fucking place, which I was not a big fan of, but...
Louder than me.
I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, imagine if Velian was standing outside your hotel at 12:30 and just being hyped as fuck.
Hey, you guys!
That's what was happening.
I'd be hyped as fuck because my friends are there, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what up, guys?
Yeah.
You had a great time
Great.
at
Yeah, that was all the
It was
people
wonderful
staying in
to
our
meet you
hotel.
Not at 12
and
a.m.
Say hi.
Yeah.
Maybe not 12 a.m.
Listen, we're old now. So,
We're old.
And 7.
Forgot. Sorry.
forgot.
And 7. Why do I have so much? Oh, these trade for...
Cool. We were running reserve because I was looking for vertexes
Okay.
and scavs. But we can go wherever. I don't mind.
I have to go. I have a hair appointment at 3.
Nice.
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 So, I love you both, but I have to go.
Oh, right now?
Okay.
Yes.
Wow, okay. I really just got here and he was like, okay,
You-
and it
you
smells. I'm
came
fucking out.
in, And I smelled how bad you smelled.
Yeah.
And I was just like, you know what?
Like,
I gotta
ew.
go. And you're broke, so.
Can't. Hey, what? Guess what my 95k scav case brought me this morning?
What?
Check 15.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
Yeah.
I just want you to know that I loved that you called Jay out on his shit.
Tired of
I
him.
loved it.
Fucking sick
I
of that
loved
guy.
it. He's like,
He gets
what?
all of the shit he needs immediately.
I know.
Canada didn't
Why does
murder you.
everybody sound like Valiant? Because you're lucky. Leave us alone.
Yeah, we're all bitter.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy
Oh,
getting
so good.
getting your haircut. Are you
Yeah,
getting all of them
getting
cut
my
or just
haircut.
one?
All of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
What does all of them even mean?
you answered that and then you're like, wait a minute.
Because I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, huh?
Don't worry about it.
I hate it here.
Bye, Belle. Thanks for games. You're wonderful.
Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Have a
Bye.
good time. Bye.
Do I need 303 for anything? No, it's trash. Well, now that we got rid of that idiot.
Yeah. That guy. Where do you want to go?
I have no idea. Would you like to scav? I haven't played video games in like an eternity, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds great. Yeah.
So I don't know. And then, I mean, we could go like Lighthouse. Sometimes there's vertexes just like laying around.
That's true. Yeah, we go.
May as well. They're scavs. They don't matter
There
anyways.
is scouts. Yeah. The rogues are just
Yeah.
not a problem. They won't be a problem.
Alright. That's fine. That's good
I
enough.
probably went the
Oh,
wrong
my.
lobby. Did you go night or morning?
Oh, I haven't gotten
7
there yet.
a.m.
7,
I think
yeah.
it'll be bright. It'll be bright.
My character's heavily wounded. I'm gonna fix that before I do anything else. Do I have any grizzlies? Yeah. I think from using the gym, probably. I think I had like a broken arm that I never fixed. Where's Lighthouse? Lighthouse 7. Okay, I'm here. The brain cell is still waking up, yeah. Hey, I have a sight on my gun. Wow. Neat. Sack, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Feebles, thank you for the 45 months. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. I only had one weird Uber experience, dude. Do you guys want to hear my weird? Do you want to hear my weird Uber experience while I was in Montreal?
Yes, I love weird Uber experiences. Why is it always so crazy?
So-
I swear, every time I get an Uber, the wildest shit happens.
Nice.
95% of the time it was fine. We had one weird Uber where I was very confused by what was going on because we're going from the venue back to the hotel and there's a bunch, like a huge group of us. So I was like, okay, I'll just get an Uber for like some of us and everyone else will get Ubers for more people and we'll all just go together because we're all going to the same place anyways. So I order an Uber X, the regular Uber, right? Which should seat 4 people. So when the car arrives, 4 of us walk up to the car and the driver says, "Are there 4 of you?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, why did you order an Uber X?" And I was like, "For the 4 of us. What do you mean? Why did I order an Uber X?" And he's like, "You got to change it to comfort." I was like, "What?"
Why?
He was like, "If there's 4 of you, you have to order a comfort." And then he said either you change it to comfort
It says 4 on
or
there, I'm pretty sure, or the X.
I cancel it. And I was like, if I order an Uber Comfort, that's an entirely different fucking car. Your car is not going to be like, what do you mean? Your car can't be a Comfort and an X, like that changes nothing.
Yeah.
And even like on Uber's website
sure
it says like 4. Yeah. 4 minimum.
It says 4.
And I was like, your car has 4 empty seats and 4 seatbelts that are unoccupied. So like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Can you just drive me to where I need to go, please?
Yeah, and he was just being really like,
you want like 5?
he was just being really dismissive, and he was like, either you cancel it or you change it to comfort, or either I cancel it or you change it to comfort. And I'm pretty sure that he was just saying that because he was like trying to get us to change it to give him like more money somehow. I don't really know. I don't even know how to change it once you've already ordered it, because technically something that's like a comfort should be a different car.
Also, he would expect
It should just be a
that 'cause
different
you
car.
write how many like passengers you have, right?
No.
On the thing, don't you? Don't you say
I've never
I
done
have
that.
4?
I've never done that before.
I thought it asked how many passengers you have.
He was trying
Maybe
to do
that's
something. So
the wrong
anyways, so
thing.
then one of us was like, fuck it, I'll wait for the next one. So then 3 of us went. And while we're on the way there, he was like not talking to us at all. Fine. Whatever. I don't want to talk to you either. But then I looked at his dashboard. This man has a bulb failure light on. He has the tire pressure monitor light on. And he has the airbag failure light on. And I was like, get us out of this fucking death trap. I don't want to be in here.
Did somebody sit in the front too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why he was like, you should get a comfort. So, but then he only wanted, so he only wanted 3 in his car.
Yeah.
Well then, change your car listing or fix your freaking beater.
It's weird. But then I was like, I don't want to argue with this guy because we're in the car now, so I just want to get to the hotel and then I'll deal with, like, I'll report it after, basically. Yeah. It was weird. It was a weird situation.
Ubers are nuts.
Yeah. Most of them I feel like are not, you know, I have generally good experiences with Ubers. It's just every once in a while you get some weirdo.
I've had crazy ones that want to try and kill me, I swear.
Yeah.
They like drive like mad people, like, and I drive crazy, like I'm a zoomer, but like, if they make me nervous, that's a lot, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't get super nervous in vehicles or things.
Yeah. We had one time where we were getting out of the van and they like started driving while we were getting out of it. Oh, there is a rogue still on the front.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's gonna shoot me. Please don't, sir.
He's
You're a
walking
nice
down on
chap.
the right. He just, and there's one
I
on
figured
the
he would have shot me with the belt gun.
left guy. Yeah, because there's one on the left too, so they're both up.
Oh man. Can I loot this box if he's alive?
Oh god, he came out here.
Oh
Oh!
no! Ah!
One down.
Nope, I'm dead. Run away.
What the fuck?
Fuck with me.
Wait, so do I have to kill them?
I maybe
Or
not. I
are
don't
they
know.
gonna shoot at me? He
They're
like,
mad at me earlier because I killed one earlier, I think.
oh, so can I,
So, I don't know.
okay, well,
3 teeth killed me. Well,
yeah, he walked out in front of me. I'm scared. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if they're gonna shoot at me, and if they kill me, then they kill me, whatever. If they don't, then I'm gonna loot stuff.
I believe.
Hello? Hello? He's here.
We got locals.
He said we got locals. Is that bad? Do you hate locals?
I I don't know, do they?
Drop your weapon.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, he said drop your weapon. What? Why am I bad?
Spotted.
I don't understand the rogues at all. I thought it was supposed to be like the scabs were fine or something. I don't understand.
Well, I think it's because you had me and I shot one earlier. And I think they stay mad for like a time period.
Rogues are hostile to all? No one fucking knows. That's what I hate. Nobody understands. I don't know what to expect in Tarkov because no one explains what the fuck is going on 90% of the time. Are they hostile? Are they not hostile? Iltra, thanks for the 81-month resub. Quiet Conundrum, thanks for the 40-month resub. You do have to understand, because if I don't want to murder them if they're not going to murder me, because I don't want to get in fucking trouble with this weird esoteric combat system that they've developed. Nanny Moose, thank you for the gifted sub. Jen, thank you for the 42 months. Solus, thank you for the 23 months. Had a really good time at Invite. I'm glad that I went, but I'm also happy to be home. Lieutenant Pep, thank you for the 74-month resub. Neat one, thanks for the 1 year. NZA Nightmare, thanks for the 22-month resub. Momars, thanks for the 46. Fluffy Void Wolf, thanks for the 46. I also, like, it's very confusing because he walked out and, like, ignored me and just shot her. And then he went back in. He didn't, like, keep trying to kill me, so that was fucking weird. Okay, so you were running reserve? For the Vertex?
Yeah, I was looking in, like, drop-down room and marked rooms for Vertex, yeah.
Okay.
Also, glue hard now, but we just found him, and I didn't have the task, so.
Okay.
We can also just not, because I hate Lighthouse and Reserve, and that's where the Vertexes are.
Yep.
So, we could just not.
Or, yeah, it's like, it kind of sucks because your options are like Reserve, Lighthouse, probably Labs, I guess, right? And then...
Yeah, and that's it.
Streets, maybe, but I don't know where.
I don't know where on streets, and they didn't say anything. I was looking at, like, the wiki for spawns, and it didn't say streets. I don't recall seeing it there.
Okay, well, maybe... Do you want to... We could do Reserve if you want, if you feel like going back. I don't know how many, you know, Reserve raids you've done already. Maybe you want to do something else. I'm flexible.
We've done a few, but we can do one and then change it up and see whatever other maps that we both enjoy and don't hate.
Okay. Rogues are like bosses in WoW. Okay, I haven't played WoW, so that... If you're in good standing, you don't aggro them that hard, but also if they aggro on someone else close to you, you're fucked. I don't know.
You have Red Rebel?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird. I don't know why it has to be so, like, esoteric and... If you stand too close to a player who, in the last raid, shot at a rogue, then, I don't... It's like, what? What do you mean? Okay. I'm just gonna run this ADAR. I think I need to kill scabs with an ADAR. Isn't there a task like that where I gotta kill scabs with the... I'm here. What's up, Arendelle? Thanks for the 67 months. It was not too cold, actually. Yeah. One of the first times that I went there, I had brought, like, leggings to wear underneath my jeans, which was very helpful because it was pretty cold. And this is probably the warmest I've experienced Montreal. But it was also the loudest I've experienced Montreal. That was super annoying. I just miss when, I don't know what, they keep, like, changing the rogue AI. So, it's just a weird experience. Yeah, that was a really annoying. That was just an annoying experience. I don't know why everybody's so loud. It's just like in the middle of the city. They're having some kind of like weird street festival, which is fine, but I feel like 11 p.m. on a weekday is kind of late for there to be music. And like right next to a large hotel. Like not everybody is here for your festival. I also think, let me look it up because I think there was one day that it was supposed to go till like 2 a.m., which was not when I was there, but... Just treat the rogues like raiders. There's no penalty for killing them. Once you get so far into the compound, they aggro you no matter what. See, but that's not what I was told. That's not how it was to start, and that's why it's confusing. Because it's like... I have to keep track of, like... Is this thing gonna aggro me? Is this thing not gonna aggro me? Because it used to be if you just didn't go up to... If you didn't loot any rogues, and if you didn't go up to the mounted guns, then they wouldn't aggro you no matter what. And then I've heard, like, varying reports as to whether or not you actually get punished for killing rogues. So, I just kind of wish it was, like, one way or the other, rather than... There's, like, a weird checklist of things I have to be concerned about before knowing whether or not I can shoot at something. That whole, like, scav karma system, just, like... I don't know. The one thing about that one thing that makes me really excited to be home too is that I don't know why this happens. Anytime I leave California, my skin gets so dry, and my hair is dry, and like my lips get dry. I just like, should be fine if you kill rogues. Okay. Then they just get mad at you for like an undefined number of raids, I guess. But it was cool to be at the event again in person. The next one is supposed to be in Brazil, which like I don't think I'll go to that because it's far and I don't know. That's the other thing is that I don't understand why they, like, punish all the scavs for something that some other scav that's not in your group did. So, I don't know. It's not just travel, it's like, I don't know what it is about other places that my skin gets like fucked. Travel within California is like fine, but I guess it's like the different environments, I suppose. I don't know. Those are actually easy to kill if you use their patterns. Well, the ease of killing them is not what we're talking about.
I love that it just spawned in staring into a wall. Marked room?
I'm out back of your building.
Okay.
I'm gonna run at the back of the train building.
Okay, I'm coming. No vertex.
Okay.
So school for drop down, so 3
Okay.
Ks probably.
Okay.
man, endurance level 13. Wow.
Woo! Oh god.
I'm a zoomer.
Dude, the packet loss is still pissing me off.
I heard something. Maybe a scav talk or a scav talk or a PMC went, I
Okay.
don't know.
Nice. Hi, Anne. Welcome back. PogChamp.
Thanks.
I'm in the furthest K, nothing here. I don't know what I
Okay.
heard. Maybe it's at nights
Or underneath, who knows?
or underneath. Oh, I do need scavs underneath still, but it's okay. Heck it.
My frames are weird. I was gonna reinstall Tarkov. I need to make time to do that. Forgot.
Did you jump?
Dude, the frames are... What?
Did you jump?
No, no, no.
Somebody's jumping. Somebody's here.
Okay.
Might have killed one. I did.
Nice.
There was somebody jumping though, like the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up above.
You're a wooden king.
Nade. Oh, this guy outside!
Okay. I'm here. Hi.
I'm inside. I'm
He's
big
throwing a
hurt,
nade.
big
He's throwing a
hurt.
nade. Another one through a nade too. A lot of fucking nades, yeah.
I'm big hurt.
Okay.
Shoot anything? I'm in the tiny river.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Trying to
I am
cover.
healing.
Yeah.
Using ETG.
Okay.
Carry outside windows, bushes.
Okay. I closed the front door.
I don't know if right there start stapling.
Okay. Yeah, no.
I'm missing tummy, leg, arm. Messed up.
Okay.
I'll start stapling one. We'll see. There's still one upstairs.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bushes again.
Yeah.
Okay, one done.
Okay. Is that back?
Yep.
Dude, my frames are so bad.
He has to come through Connex side.
Yeah. Top.
Yeah. Nade.
Okay.
Prepping nade.
Yeah.
Can you put it away?
Okay.
Two outside now.
Okay.
Above, upstairs.
Yeah, I'm watching the stairs behind you.
I don't hear those guys in bushes anymore. Did they run to caves? Did you hear them?
What the fuck? I don't...
Outside the front window.
Yeah,
Around the king. Another one there. Also hurt.
I'm dead. Front door. I didn't hear the door open. I hate how muffled that sound is. That's really fucking annoying. It's like weird muffled noises. Damn, I hit that guy a lot. This is why I don't like, I don't like reserve. For the fact that I don't like the map, but I also don't like the fact that I can't fucking hear. More ammo? It's an MP7. He could have done a combat reload. I can't believe how many times I didn't heal. I can't believe how many times I hit him. I might have hit the one on the left, but... So, I think reinstalling Tarkov, helps... with, like... okay. Like, I couldn't hear her because the audio is so fucking bad. That's great. All maps have sound fucked, but Reserve is particularly bad. It has that weird muffled noise that's like all the sounds are muffled. I don't know how to explain it. Other than, I mean, if you just watch how, like, what happened there, the sound is so fucked. The audio is confusing in a lot of places, but I don't, it's like, the Reserve audio sounds like it's underwater. Oops.
Killed one more. I think the guy that got you.
Okay.
There's still one in King and one still above me, I think. I think that King guy will go down and around, to be honest. Wait. And did you kill somebody in the
He may have bled out.
room?
That might be me. Because I died kind of in that hallway.
I got this guy. There was that guy. Is that you in that door?
He might have bled out. I hit him like 10 times. I think I'm in the door.
Oh, he's in there! What?
Whoa! He was just standing in there? Oh, God.
I'm so confused. Okay, so I killed two. The one that we came in.
Okay, so that's
One of
the
the
one
guys
that killed
that's in
you is the
there.
one that killed me. So he probably went in there to heal, I bet. Because I hit him.
Okay.
I
that
had
would
done
make
like
sense.
400 damage to his body, so.
I can't believe he was there and he made zero sound the whole time.
This. I mean, when they came in the building, I didn't hear the door sound at all. I had closed the door, and then when the fight started, the sound is so muffled. It all sounds like it's underwater.
It's because it's giving you underground audio. It's assuming you go into the bunker, basically.
God.
It's ridiculous. So, like, in this
It's so
stairwell
bad.
of White Pond, I can hear the metal stairs all the way in, like, Dome.
Yeah, it's terrible. I hate being above ground and everything sounds like it's underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
Dang, that was
her
confusion.
perspective.
So,
Yeah.
God, so you were in that door, and then he just closes it in there. There's two more bodies there, though. There's one I didn't kill, and then the last guy that I killed.
Yeah, I guess he killed
before
one.
him.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm confusion at that whole building. Why is everyone there?
No, she died.
Okay,
She
well,
opened the door
you
and
pick one now.
the guy was like standing in the doorway. Okay, let's go interchange. I gotta kill scavs.
Nice, same.
Don't I have a task to kill scavs? Is it you? Oh, this is from 100 meters. We're not gonna do that on interchange. A respirator. Do I have a respirator? Or a gas mask? Oops. Nope. Okay. What gun should I run? Okay. This thing's broken. What else we got? Weird little ACAM. I got another 8R. Got an SR there. Ash 12. Another ACAM.
I still need to kill his helmet if we find him.
Okay. I don't have the task to kill him either, but if we find him, then we'll
Okay.
team up
Just
against him.
kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to die.
Can run this ACAM, I guess. Oops, that's not the right grip. That's not the right one either. That'll work. Trusty ump. The ump is not trusty. Ump is too weak. No, I have no plans to play Hogwarts. Oh, that's the M700 thing. I'm sure that I have... Oh, it's in here. I just remembered. I put all my gun parts in here. Son of a bitch. TAC 30 doesn't go in there?
Don't forget gas mask or respirator or something.
Oh, it's that one. I'm stupid. Yeah, thank you. Which one is it?
I'm a juicer as well. I'm thick.
Okay.
Real thick.
I'm just having trouble with my life right now. Not understanding what I need to do here. It's that one. No, it's not. Jesus Christ. Not 34. We need a 30mm somewhere. There. I don't know why my brain is having such a hard time with this. Probably just because, you know, it's been a while since I've played video games and now I've forgotten how. Does this already have a light on it? No. Good. Okay. Mags and ammo. PP. I've forgotten how to play and like forgetting where stuff is. It's a struggle right now. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm here. Who's like the boogeyman? Yeah. Mostly, I'm just annoyed at how I didn't hear. The audio is just super broken. Let's see.
has to come.
What the fuck? I
House
don't...
to the front window.
Yeah, yeah.
behind the king. Another one there. Also hurt.
Sick audio. Really sick.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't hear those guys in bushes anymore. Did they run to caves? Did you hear them?
That confused the shit out of me.
Welcome back. Hope you had a good stay in facts.
House to the front window.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The
Oops.
king.
Sorry.
Another one there. Also hurt.
He just like was inside all of a sudden. I'm dead. The audio is so bad. What the fuck?
I feel like he should have died because I hit him on the window. I felt like before he pushed you there, and then you already hit it. You had M62.
No, I was running an 8R, but in the end it said that it was like 100 damage blocked by armor and then like 350 to body.
Yeah, so they were both hurt because you hit the first one that crossed too.
Yeah.
Because I heard him yell.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The audio is just super weird because he opens the door and then like runs in, and I was waiting and listening for the door sound because I knew that that door was closed, and I just never heard it, and then he was just inside. Jalania, thanks for the 33-month resub. Kaya, thank you for the 2 months. Brawler, thanks for the 47, and Requiem, thank you for the 26th. It is very nice to be back. Thank you. The first shots that like came through the window, there was like no sound of the gun firing. I just heard the impacts of the bullets on the wall.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Because it was just like the bullets hitting the wall right next to me.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. No, the audio is really, really quite bad. I was doing, so while you're gone, I was solo and depressed, you know. I suffered myself and went to the lighthouse and killed rogues and was working on like the scavs for reserve, right? Oh man, so I like to sit in White Pond for the scavs because then I can hear them in Black Pond, but then I'm not next to marked where I'm just gonna have to fight everyone. I sit there and I hear everything underneath. I hear them looting the tech crates down by the power button. I hear them running over to marked. I hear them running through metal to like the dome stuff where the safes and shelves are. Like I hear all of it.
Yeah, the audio
like,
on
But
reserve.
then I can't hear a scav that literally walked right up behind me and like shoved a Sega in my pocket.
I feel like the audio on reserve seems exceptionally bad because of the underground, like fucking it up.
I think that's why it's so messy. It's the underground.
Yeah.
And that's partially why interchange is so bad too, right? The basement.
Yeah.
I'm not pre-medded, I'm insane. Pre-med real fast.
Okay. I have a red laser. Just FYI.
Okay.
That is out here, I think. On our right? Somewhere?
It sounded both sides for me, I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. Hello? Hello? No scavs? Nothing? I don't even hear anything above. Power's on.
Okay.
You want to go up the hole in the floor? Since we don't hear anything yet in the mall?
If you want, yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's any scavs in middle. behind the hole in the floor.
I'm in Adic.
Okay. I'm in Ras now.
Okay.
You looking for anything?
No.
Nothing. Trash.
Yeah.
Going. Oh, scab in the middle. Going. He's coming to me. He's dead.
Okay. Those shots are out front of Ollie still.
We could go up and snipe them if you want.
Sure. Yeah, it sounds like they're out on the highway or something.
Hey, you want to go up center escalator? Or you want to go back to the front by top brand?
I don't know. Is that you running?
Yes.
Okay.
In the hallway.
Probably go up center, I think. I don't know.
All right, let's do it. Oh, killer!
Stop doing that. You're scaring me. Feels like we're the henchmen in John Wick, and one of them is like, John Wick, and the other one's like, stop it.
Stop it.
You're gonna attract his attention. And then John Wick just like appears behind you.
Yeah, I see one player out there.
Okay.
Furthest right 10. He just crossed in front of it. In between now. He's dead.
Nice. The shots were, I think like the stuff we were hearing was more toward Ollie's side though.
He was
so.
looking down that way pretty.
Yeah.
That's why he was moving so slow. He was very focused.
Why is it so bright out there? What is that? Why are you like this? I hate it. I don't like looking at. Ah, it hurts my eyes. What the fuck? Why is it so bright?
I see nothing.
I'm like struggling to look out there because it's so bright. I look through the glass, it's fine.
It's really bright.
It's hurting me.
Oh, I saw something. Red trailer? Oh, it's a scav. On the far left. Maybe he was fighting scavs? Our scavs have to be less than 60 though, yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah they do. For decon.
Okay, well, I'll just leave them there. If we go out that way, I'll loot them. If not, oh well.
Okay.
We'll probably have Emercom, so. Our killer's room.
Yeah. In the food hall.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Oh, apparently I have a blue laser? Huh, the more you know. Nothing in Tech Light, really.
Okay.
We can go...
Ooh.
By Pavilion, maybe? Further down.
I'm in dark room.
running.
Okay.
I'm in, Sarah, next to Urban.
Okay. I think it was further down. I was like kind of leaning out of
maybe
dark
take
room,
window.
so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go, what's this one? Fig? Oh! He's by arcade. I'm in trouble.
Okay. Running.
I'm okay. I'm in Fig. M4
Okay.
something.
I'm gonna throw a nade at arcade. I'm dead. I never saw him. I don't know. Food hall maybe? I don't know. Head eyes. Classic. I never saw him. I don't know. Whoops. Fuck me. I just closed that. God damn it. Stupid. Just made a mistake. Hang on.
Okay, I'm dead.
Nice. Love it. Very cool. Head eyes? Shouldn't answer. I wonder where he was. I never saw him. I went to throw my grenade and I just...
No, it was a grenade. I did.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a question.
Let's play Spot the Enemy, chat. He's right there. He's crouched by this thing, I bet. Yep. He head-eyed me around the corner. Fun. I love this game. I love never firing my gun. Scab time?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Since Lighthouse, the rogues are just gonna kill us. I mean, we could go Lighthouse, we could go, like, Chalets.
Yeah, we could
I
do
found
that.
a Vertex in there once.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I clicked ready. Oh, 1 second.
Okay, see you in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Some days you get lit up by tracer round and it's a laser light show, others you get lit up by tracer and there's nothing. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to... I mean, that guy killed me with 55A1. Those aren't tracer rounds, so... I just miss when I can actually hear people. I used to really love interchange. That guy was in the hallway literally right next to us. 2-3 wipes
Yeah,
ago.
you mean business. Boonie hat and all.
I feel like it looks like he's going, like, hunting or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hunting PMCs.
PMCs, the Musex.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, 3-4 wipes ago, I would have been able to hear that guy walking around in the hallway next to me. And this time, like now, nope, we just get shot at, and he's, like, positioning it around us. Because for him to shoot at us near that hallway, he would have had to move from, like, hang on. Rush. So there's, this, like this, right? So this is the food area up here. And then there's this, and then there's dark down here. And then Pap is over here. So for him to shoot at us, I was here, like looking out here, right? So he would have to be somewhere in this general area, right? He'd have to be somewhere in here or over here or something. I'm pretty sure he was like straight down. So for him to go from here over here into this hallway and then stop there while I'm right here. 3 wipes ago, 4 wipes ago, I would have been able to hear him walking or running this direction. Now, nothing. I heard nothing. I didn't hear any movement at all. I just don't understand how the audio gets worse and worse and worse. I don't know what they've done with the audio. I don't know what they're trying to do with the audio. But I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Best stage it's ever been. There's some stuff that's better is the thing. Like they improve some stuff. Some of the quality of life stuff gets better, but then the audio specifically and the lighting, I feel like they literally haven't touched the lighting at all. I don't understand. I don't understand. The audio and the lighting are the two big, besides cheaters. And right now, of course, there's a lot of people talking about RMT and stuff like that. But besides that kind of stuff, besides the anti-cheating measures that they're putting in, audio and lighting are the two big things. And all they've done is make the lighting worse and the audio worse. I don't get it. The whole, like, when this wipe started, the directional audio thing was horrible. And it's still bad. Like, it's been, I mean, how long has it been since the wipe happened? It's been, like, 2 months?
Nice.
And the reserve audio is worse than it's ever been. The interchange audio, worse than it's ever been. Shoreline audio, at least, is, like, moderately fixed. They fixed the thing where, like, I mean, it seems like it's a little bit better. You don't hear people on the roof anymore. But at this point, I don't know why they don't just revert it.
Nice.
Revert the audio to how it was 3 wipes ago. Because at least, like, it wasn't the best. People still complained about it then. But it was better than it is now. Requiem, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That means it's street time for the cat. Oh, wait. Fromage is gonna get upset if I'm gonna text her. Before she's like being cute and then I just summon her with the treats. Nico, thank you so much for the 43 months. Thundercrack, thanks for the 52. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Oh. She's being very cute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm putting the treats away. We'll give them to her later. She's being too cute right now. Okay, fine. Hi. Hello. You're so cute. You want another one?
I think we have matching bug.
Come say hi to chat. Ow, the claws. Oh, why? Ew! No! Oh my god, the amount of drool this cat produces. You're disgusting. Get out of here. Oh god. What the fuck? Ew. I thought she was gonna take it and jump down, and instead she was like, let me just eat it on your mouse pad. Ew. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to wash my mouse pad. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna back out.
Yeah, Alt F4.
Oh, fuck, I just backed out.
That works too. I don't know if it still is any faster, to be honest.
Okay. Sorry, I was,
Nova treats. I saw
giving
it.
her
So
treats and then
cute.
she fucking drooled all over my mouse.
It kind of.
It's kind of what? You got cut
I
off.
saw that. Zoomer, snatch and run. Grab
Yeah.
the treat, run.
Yeah, well, I thought she was gonna grab it and eat it on the ground, and she opted instead to eat it on my mouse pad, which was very gross, so.
Yeah. Billy's cat Zuko has this like kind of funny, like a water bowl that kind of like moves water. It's like a little fountain thing for him.
Oh, yeah.
They're super duper spoiled, but he gets
Computer's
like
just frozen,
water
I don't know.
all down like his chin and everything, and then he'll come sit on my lap, and I'll just be like, "Bro, you're like soaking. Why do I have a damp cat here?" It's ridiculous. To clean up leftover cat water. Okay, I'm back in lobby.
Okay. Whew. Your cats act like they're afraid of you? How long have you had them? That seems weird. (2018-ish? Oh, damn, that's a long time. Why do they act like they're afraid of you? Seems strange. Okay, I'm here. They're barn cats. Oh, well then, I mean... I feel like you can't expect barn cats to want to be held and stuff. They're like basically wild animals. If you want a cat that you can like pick up and stuff, then you gotta get a cat that you're gonna like keep inside and that kind of thing. But barn cats are their own independent creature, you know? There was this guy my mom used to know, he had like a farm property and there were like a dozen cats. They were so small and they just like ran all over the property. They were so cute. It was funny because you would like, there's this big patch of grass, and if you looked out the window in that patch of grass, you would just see like 1 cat, 2 cat, 3 cat. I'm gonna draw you a picture, chat, while we're waiting for the scav raid. It's like the grass is like that, you know? And you just see like one cat here and like one cat over here. And they're just like in the grass, like just chilling. They're just like, whoop. Just little like ears sticking up. They're just like curled up in a little ball in the grass. It's very cute. I don't know why they were so small. I guess they were probably like a new litter or something. 'Cause the guy who lived there, I don't think he really like cared about trying to take care of them or anything like that. And they had a lot of rats, so I think that he was fine with having just like a ton of feral cats running around. Man, this is taking a long time. Any day now, Tarkov. I was talking with George, King George and Varsity about like editing and stuff like that, because I gotta make this vlog for Montreal. And I was talking to them about how, because they were like doing their own editing and stuff, and I was like, do you guys have like video editors? Because I used to do all my own video editing, but it took so much time that I just was like, you know, fuck it, I gotta get someone to do this for me because it's so time consuming. I really like video editing, but it's very time consuming. And George was like, I was explaining how like I used to have an editor and then they got hired by some company, and that happens a lot with like people who are freelance video editors, where they want to work with content creators, but only as a step to getting into working with orgs, like gaming orgs. Which is what's happened with me a couple times, where I like have someone who edits my videos and then they get picked up by some like gaming org, which is great for them, you know, like I'm not paying them like a full-time worker's salary, so I understand that they don't want to work, you know, like that, you know, they gotta get paid. Like more, you know. And they have more structure working for a gaming org as well, I think. So I totally understand that, but at the same time, then it means that I like keep having to find new video editors, which is stressful, and it means that I don't have YouTube videos very often when I'm trying to find new ones. And so George was like saying how no one's gonna care about it as much as you, basically. And I was like, yeah, that's, I mean, because I'm such a perfectionist, with all of my, you know, content and graphic stuff like that. And that's part of what makes it take longer, but then also it's just like I put more effort into it because I care more
I guess we
most.
just have longer matching times. I'll be right back.
I guess, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like I might try to build in more time for video editing. So that I can do some of it myself. Yeah, I don't know why this is taking so long. We had like a 7-8 minute matching time the first time, and now we got another 6 minutes right now. Slow AF. I really like video editing is the thing. I wish I had an extra like 10 hours in my day that I could just edit my videos, because I like it. I enjoy it. It's like a creative thing that I enjoy doing. It's just the fact that it takes time is what's tough about it. But that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like I just want to build more time into my schedule for working on that kind of stuff. Because I enjoy it, and it's like something that brings me enjoyment. So I feel like I should make time for it. Because I like doing it. Editing audio takes so long, and as a hobby, I can't really pay someone else to do it. Yeah. That's why I was paying other people to do it, but they always end up, like, dropping off, and then... Finally got in. Not that Baz is AFK. Yeah, it does take a while. But I really enjoy it, so... Just gonna make time for it. What's up, Romans? The raids have been pretty tough so far. Had one where I feel like that guy should have died. I don't know why when I shoot someone, or when I get shot in the chest by somebody and it fragments and kills me off of one bullet, and then I shot that guy like 7 times and somehow managed not to kill him. And then I got one tapped in the face by a guy I couldn't see, so, you know, classic Tarkov. The classic Tarkov experience. I did miss playing Tarkov. I also am going to try to build more time in my schedule to play Siege. I miss being good at Siege. That's my thing. And I was talking to the people at the event, because I was just the 6th Invitational. And so I was telling them, like, I miss playing it, but I miss, like, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the train station. I miss, like, having people to play with. And that's part of what makes it difficult. So, I don't have any meds at all. So I'm just gonna need to be more proactive in trying to ask people to play. You know what I think happened? I think I cranked my brightness one day, and I'm gonna turn it down because it's like hurting my eyes how bright it is. She's still awaiting session start. I'm just gonna hit these. There's stashes back here somewhere. I always struggle to find. Oh, she just alt F4'd out of it. But yeah, it was cool to go to the event. It was cool to go to the invitational, and I had people that were just like being super nice. And they were like thanking me. They were like, "Thanks for what you did for Siege," and I was like, "What?" I don't feel like I'm one of the people who did a whole lot for Siege in terms of... I feel like I just played the game and that was kind of it, you know? But it was nice of them to say that. But now I miss being good at Siege, because now when I play, I'm just like, wow, I am fucking bad. I am bad at this game, it's hard. But if you don't play it, you know, consistently, then of course you're not gonna be good at it. I don't really know what else there is to loot around here. Besides this, like, this thing in here. Alfredo? Yeah, we used to play Siege together. I'm gonna ask people. I'm gonna try to, like, set up plans to play with people. The fuck is that? That was terrifying looking. What the hell? I think rather than... So, like, what I used to be able to do, and what I miss, is when I could just hop on Siege, you know, and you would just, like, have a full friends list of people that were just hanging out, and you could invite people to play. And I miss that. But I feel like what I need to do now is I need to make plans to play with people in advance. So I need to, like, schedule a thing. Because people are busy, everybody's got plans, and, like, I feel like everybody wants to make plans to play with other people, but we get busy and we struggle to find time for all that, and nobody wants to be burdensome with other people, and Yeah, it was fun house. I've played with Alfredo
Oh, I'm in finally.
before. We've hung out at. Okay. I think you're like right next to me. I'm at the stash.
In the Connex though, somewhere.
I'm gonna not wear this because I'm scared someone's gonna kill me for it. Okay. I'm up at the front corner at the corner stash. Yeah, hi. The rogues were shooting at something already. I love how I was like, we can go to the
Someone's still
chalets.
alive?
So then we spawn here. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Or it's somebody else on the guns, but it was definitely something. What's up, Cobra? Wait, did you change
That's
your
the one on this bat gun.
did you change your username? Okay. It was toward like building 3, I would guess, or like maybe in yeah, see they're yelling.
Oh.
Scav ahead.
Please no. I don't want to die.
Yeah, we could go like super wide and just go around this if you wanted. We've got a lot of time. We could try to get to the
Yeah,
chalets.
let's do it.
Okay.
So go out like to the rocks or something? Or you want to go road?
I was thinking we go all the way around this way.
Okay.
And stonk Sandburger.
Okay. I was like, that's Cobra? But he changed his name? I would love to play Siege with you. I was really excited to see you guys talking about playing Siege and all. So anytime you want to play, I might, like I said, I think I'm gonna try to like make groups so that I know that when I get on, there's gonna be people to play with. So I will ask you sometime, and we will. Oh, you want a hammer?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I miss playing it. Oh Jesus.
Is that at us? I'm scared.
I hope not. Do you want to go out this way toward like northern and around? Can we jump this?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Yeah. So I definitely miss playing Siege. I think the two things that deter me from wanting to play Siege are not being sure that I'm gonna have people to play with, and then my own lack of skill. When I was talking with Nugget at the invite, and he was like, well, he was joking around about himself, and he was like, somebody's got a bottom frag, so, you know, if it's gonna be me, I'll make that sacrifice for the rest of the team. So I was like, yep, that's gonna be me. You just gotta accept it. Because you gotta, like, get back into it. Like, the only way I'm gonna get better at it again is if I play it again, you know? If I don't play it, then of course I'm gonna be shit at it. I'm never gonna get better at it if I just never
oh my
play
gosh,
it.
my heart.
I pooped. I don't know what they're shooting at.
Oh, they're all up.
Yeah. So many new ops now. I think the only ones that I'm not really used to are Solus and then Grim. And who else is so Brava is the new one that they just announced, so she's not in the game yet, but I think those are the two like new ones, right? There's so many operators in Siege. There's like 60 plus now. Yeah, I'll just play like I'll just go back to being a Jaeger mute main. Brava's gonna be insane. It's very confusing. I expressed my concern with them over that. And they were like, yeah, she's like a disruptor op and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but like you guys are talking about onboarding new players and like trying to help new people play this game, and then you're introducing the world's most confusing operator at the same time. So yeah, she basically hijacks things. So like she's an attacker and she can turn traps like in the opposite direction. So basically like a claymore, not a claymore, Capcan trap. She can like hack it so that an attacker will, or sorry, a defender will die to a Capcan trap.
Are those rocks always that red?
I don't know.
Or did somebody die there?
I think that they're like.
Wonder if he died to a gunner. He went big bada boom, maybe.
If a Mozzie pest can steal the Brava's drone, which is called a clutch drone, and then hack an attacker's claymore so that the attackers will die to claymores. It's really fucking confusing.
I think that grenader is dead, actually. That's
And then it's like if a Mozzie pest steals the clutch drone, then the other clutch drone can steal the Mozzie pested drone back. It's yeah.
dead scav on the road.
It's gonna lead to some frustration and confusion and yeah.
I kind of want to see if this was a dead body, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Doesn't hurt to check. I think there's a stash here somewhere. Just like hoping that this isn't at me and that I'm not about to die in like 2 seconds. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
A hat. She's the Uno reverse
Over
card.
to chalets, I guess.
Okay. Oh Jesus. What is that?
Geez. Somebody dying to a mine.
Oh. Well. I think that's at me. I don't know. I'm scared. Did you hear that shot?
Was it? I heard the shot. I didn't hear the whiz.
I don't know. That's ahead of us. Yeah, that's toward like Pride Rock, isn't it?
I don't know where that sounded. It sounded everywhere.
Okay, I would guess Pride Rock, and that's where I thought maybe I was getting shot from that direction. But this
Oh.
audio is weird. So.
Underneath it, kind of, but I'm running a little.
Okay, yeah, I'm running toward Marin. There's a scav on the road who's just standing, an AI scav.
Okay. I'm gonna run across.
Okay. I see a guy on the rocks, top left, where the jump over is. I just crossed the road. Further away. So, you know the village rocks right there? Where, yeah, he's standing up there. That's a scav, but he's looking at us, so. He's got a red jacket, yeah. I think he was trying to decide if we're scavs or what.
It's possible.
I'm just crouching at him. He's wiggling back and forth, so maybe he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he walked off, it looked like now.
Yeah, I think he saw us crossing and was trying to decide if we were players or what.
That's true, you probably couldn't tell.
Yeah. That's why I found an LSHZ helmet or whatever, and I didn't put it on, because I was like, scavs are gonna see the boonie hat and know I'm a scav, versus if I'm wearing a helmet.
Yep. It's also good to do that, because then like people aren't interested in trying to shoot you for it.
Yeah.
Like me.
If an evil eye gets hacked, the defending
that to
team
people. I'm like,
deserves to
nice
lose the round.
bastion.
What? Yeah.
Let me just remove that from your hands.
Yeah. Like, I'll take the scav penalty if I can get the bastion.
100%.
You're inside, right?
Yep, just barely.
Okay. Pride Rock, yeah, this like big mountain over here, that one. Just above Marin. Pretty easy hacks are, yeah, it's a really easy. You could probably, I mean, you can punch it, right? The same way that the attackers can. What's weird is that when you hack the Maestro cam, then you can use the laser. But when you hack the Echo drone, you can't hack the, or you can't use the like Echo drone the same way that you can use the Evil Eye, which is a little bit weird. I don't know if that's the intended. I went upstairs. I'm not sure if that's the intended interaction or if that was like messed up. But
There's a dead scab here with the Umka rig if you want it.
okay. I don't really know where stuff is, so I'm just kind of looking everywhere because the little dot will show up if there's something to loot. The safe is open. I don't know if this spawn's open.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then somebody looted all this.
Some
then.
of this is looted, but I'm still finding a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, people always miss things. So the Evil Eye drone killer, that's the reason you figured it shouldn't get hacked. I mean, you can't be on, okay. You can't be on the drone 24/7 either. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I just like teleported through this door. It scared the shit out of me. I think it's, I mean, it's like a little bit unreasonable to expect people to be on their Maestro Evil Eye for the entire round, right? Like there's a lot going on. You don't want to be sitting on the drone the entire time. It's dangerous.
Do you have any?
I don't have any meds, no.
I got a car med kit for you or an iPad.
Okay. Can I jump out this window? No, but that'd be cool. Scary. I don't want to go up there. What's up? Piece of shit. We were just, I was explaining about the new operators, or the new operator and stuff like that. We were just talking about Siege. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit longer
There's a
anyway.
car med kit on the ground here in the garage.
Thank you. There's two. Well, she's probably going to feed Nova so she can hear me talking. So yeah, it's a bit of a confusing operator. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I think it just adds a lot of confusion that, like, the game already has 64 operators, and now I have to learn all these, like, weird interactions that are going to be reversed, especially for, like, new players, you know?
Hello?
Oh, there's an AI scab walking down the stairs outside.
I hear something else walking in here, but it might be just another air scout.
Okay, I'm outside on the patio right now.
Okay, just in like the parking lot.
That was my voice line. Oh, maybe this is a
Yeah,
player
there's
scab?
an AI scav out here too.
Player? No, you're AI. Okay.
очко не треснет?
Okay. Hello? Would hack gadgets within a mute jammer work still? No, I guess unless they hack the mute jammer too, I don't know. I don't know which of these things I want to keep. I don't remember. Neat. Starts freaking me out. I don't like it. I'm gonna break glass. No space. There's some euros. More than likely the Brava, the clutch drone will just hack the mute jammer, and then you hack anything else. But I think, I don't know. That's what that's kind of what I'm saying. You know, is like it's just really confusing. And I'm not sure what it like adds to Siege, other than like. Are you running?
No, there's so many scavs here now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down to the stash outside on the road. It's like on the rocks.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just stressed out by how many scabs there are. How do I get out of here? Do I gotta go up? I imagine she looted all this. Favorite game from my childhood? I don't know. Probably Halo 2, I guess. I played a lot when I was, like in high school and whatever. Halo 2 and Halo 3 were some of my most played games when I was a kid.
Nothing on the chair by helicopter.
I feel like they're chasing me and stressing me out. Go away. Okay. I'm running toward you.
Should we go landing stage? Do you have landing stage?
Yeah. Southern Road. What's crazy is the frost change they announced that I thought people were going to be really excited about it, and then everyone started booing. I was like, oh shit. I'm right here. Hi. They were like booing, and then they started chanting bullshit. And I was pretty shocked because I thought it was a good change. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then everyone started booing. So frost traps now, you get downed, but you can like pick yourself up out of the frost mat. But after you do, you can't sprint, and you leave like a.
These rocks somewhere, isn't there?
Oh, I have no idea. And then you leave like a gruesome blood trail, behind. So.
What the heck? I swear there's one in here. Maybe? Heck. I don't remember where it is, Sting. Okay.
I don't know. I never knew. Maybe I'll just happen upon it over here. I do know where there's a couple of stashes on the way to Southern, so I think I'm gonna go that way.
Okay. I'm with you. Excuse me, I'm here with you.
Trail
I
seems
can't
like
walk
you're
over
walking
the
around with
rocks,
no
though?
legs.
Even like okay.
I don't know how much health you have when you after, because they didn't go into that much detail since the change isn't happening for like 2 or 3 seasons, I think. But yeah, it was a pretty intense blood trail. It was like a lot of blood. I mean, the thing is, like, I feel like most of the time you're, like, the frost traps, you should be playing them kind of actively, but I feel like a lot of lower ranks, they put frost traps down and then they just kind of forget about them, and they just hope that.
In the broken wood house here.
Okay. They just kind of leave them out there, wherever, you know. And I feel like you should be playing them, you know. You should be playing them actively rather than just like throwing them randomly. $20 HP when they pick themselves up in the clip. Yeah. See, like, I feel like that's a fair change. I feel like that's good. I was surprised at the reaction. I thought people were gonna like it. But I feel like that's, people just like getting the easy downs and then that's it. They just win. Higher end team play makes strategic placement more important. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out underneath the landing stage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looting the jackets and stuff by this extract and then I'm gonna leave.
Oh, sounds good.
Although this looks maybe looted, I guess, but whatever. Great. Pain. I feel like, yeah, sometimes it comes back.
Nice.
She's back, poggers.
She's back! That's me. Rizzo, thanks for the 22-month resub. Ace Meds, thank you for the 86 months. And Asian Hawk, thank you for the 41-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank God. I got worried. I was like, I feel like it's not gonna give me my loot back. Try any interesting food while in France? Well, wait, so just now I was in Montreal. But while I was in France, I mean, I had aligot with truffles, which I really love. I've already had aligot before. and it's like one of my favorite things. But I definitely had more of that, and that was really good. I don't know what else. That, and there was something. Oh, I got. Have you ever seen in Montreal's like New France? It is not. It's really not. Montreal is basically nothing like France. They like barely even speak the same language. I did try French onion soup, but it wasn't a traditional one, so... Also, just, I'm not really big on soup in general. Aligo is like... I posted a video of it on my Instagram because Aligo is like... It's like potato and cheese, and it's really fucking good. It's like cheesy...
Okay.
Cheesy mashed potatoes.
Where do we want to go? What are we doing?
I don't know. Down for whatever.
Want to do a custies?
Yeah. What's this? That.
I still need Rashala.
I want to make it. I'm gonna learn how to make it. It's really fucking good. It's not like poutine at all. No. It's literally, it's like mashed potatoes, but extremely cheesy. It's so thick, it sticks to your insides, but like when it's cold outside, ooh, it's so good. That's probably, I think it's like one of my favorite foods now. It's really tasty, but it is very thick. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. It's called Aligo, A-L-I-G-O-T. And we had that with truffle, and that was really, really damn good. I think the Clin trades for stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
It's Pepto but cheese.
Pepto? Wait, what? What do you mean Pepto? Sell this to you. I'm gonna learn how to make it. I'm gonna make it for myself. We get out? Yeah, we extracted from that scav raid. Okay, Baz wants to go customs. I gotta do setup, which means shotgun. Does it have to be suppressed, or it's just a shotgun? I don't think this one has to be suppressed, but it's just nice to have a suppressor. Where? Oh. That. Then that. Can't put a grip on this bad boy. Okay. But Americans butcher that pronunciation when ordering it. I mean, I'm American. Does it sound like I'm butchering it? Okay, I gotta wear a scav vest and the Yashanka for this task. No more AP-20s, huh? Oh wait, another box? Okay, there's AP-20s. We'll have to also bring Magnum, I guess, because that's all I got left. Rig and backpack. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I take it a little bit personally, because it's like, no one expects people from other countries to be able to pronounce words in other languages which are not their own. And if you do, then like that's, you know, it's kind of unreasonable. To expect people to be able to pronounce words in their non-native language perfectly the first try without ever like having seen it, you know? Alright, customs, we got money for the car. Okay, I'm here.
Ah, setup.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Anyway, so that was really good. We also had, when they, have you ever seen that thing where they have like a big, hang on, like a big wheel of cheese? And then they cook the pasta, and then they put the pasta in the wheel of cheese. And they like swirl it around in the wheel of cheese. Ever seen that before? It's like this thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what they call it, but it's really good. So I had that too, and that was pretty delicious. Wheel of Awesomeness. Yeah, I'll have one small bowl of the Wheel of Awesomeness. Thanks. Tell us why you're dropping one item for another while looting. Oh, and in general, it's just the value of it. Like, as you play this game, you learn which things are more valuable than other things. So when you're on your scav run and you have limited space, you know, you gotta pick up the stuff which is worth more. And then generally you're gonna have to leave behind stuff which isn't worth as much. Now I'm gonna have a backpack, so I probably won't have to do that, but dropping the helmet for the spray bottle. Oh, I dropped my hat. So I had a boonie hat. The Clin is worth like 11k, which I didn't know off the top of my head, but I knew that it would be worth more than the hat, because the hat is just, it's just a hat, it's not even a helmet. And some helmets are going to be worth more than others. So that comes into it as well. But mostly it's just experience, you know, when you're playing this game for a long time, you learn which things are more valuable than others. Yeah, there's like third party, yeah, crafting or trades for the spray bottle. But yeah, the Tarkov market, there's like apps for that kind of stuff that you can look up. I have one that is called Database for Tarkov. And it checks, you can check like the value of things if you're not sure. Mostly I just know, I have a general idea because of just playing the game. The more you play it, the more you'll learn, okay, this thing is more valuable than this, and vice versa. Or like, this thing is completely worthless, so it's not even worth my time to pick it up. Like the cigarettes at this point, there is a task earlier where you need to collect cigarettes, so you need those cigarettes for when you're doing that task, but I'm past that now, so now I don't pick up the cigarettes at all, except for the Marlboros. Marlboros trade for 545 BS ammo to Prepper.
How I have missed you.
Yeah, you say that now.
Can't be worse than reserve, right?
Oh. The light's weird because it's early morning. Scav vests sell for a lot because they are needed for tasks, so people need them for... I just saved the Slickers bars.
Go hit Big Red safe, I think.
Why do I have money? Oh yeah, because I was gonna put it in there. See, like these trade
Kidding,
for...
door's open. Someone's in there.
Oh, okay. Let's kill it.
Let's kill. I'm creeping at the connexes in the front here.
Okay.
No shot he zoomed that fast, right?
I don't know. I'm creeping up. You should be in there looting still, I would imagine. Even if you spawned in there.
Yeah. We were pretty speedy.
Yeah. As is tradition, I hear absolutely nothing.
Could throw a nade and see if he runs.
Yeah. He's coming out. He saw me. I hit him.
You hit him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a nade in a window.
Okay. Oops.
He's still alive.
Jumping, yeah.
He's in one of the
I'm hitting
rooms. Yeah. He's looking for the windows, okay?
Okay.
My flashlight?
I'm gonna hit the stairs. Oh, also a setup enjoyer.
Oh, you hit him.
Yeah, he's in. Oh, coming outside.
Coming
outside.
outside.
Scav.
Got him.
Got stuck in the door.
No one interrupts the setup fight.
There's another one. I don't want to get in there because I don't want to get barrel stuffed.
Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Did you know you can save 15%?
Is he still alive?
Yeah. I don't want to go in there because I don't want to get barrel stuffed.
Yeah. I
And
can
he's
throw a
just
nade
sitting
in
there.
that room again.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna send you something in the mail for your insurance.
He came out.
Ready? Here's the tag.
He's in the first room now. We're having... I knew it. This fucking awkward fight.
I'm here. Back in with you. He's messed up.
Yeah, I just really don't want to
Here,
get...
we could do a bait and switch. Here, I'll run past that room, and he'll push me or something.
I'm scared he's gonna kill you. Just wait.
Part of the experience.
No. Let me reload, because I don't have any more ammo in my pockets. was an awkward fight. When I tried to engage him in the doorway, my gun kept getting stuck on like the doors and stuff. And so I was like, I don't want to go in.
So long
yeah.
with the suppressor. That's why I personally like the 155 better
Okay.
than the 153 because
I am
it's just
using
a
the
little shorter,
155.
but
It's just
yeah,
too small
it's
of
just a little shorter. But either way, all of them are rough. You do
Yeah.
all of them, but I find the 155 isn't as bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the guy's dead. I'm gonna check the trash can and see if he missed
Nice job.
the. Oh. I want to see how many I need. 8. Alright.
Alright, on to the next.
On to the next. I guess I can fraud my shotgun and take his.
Yeah.
I can't take the ammo out of it, but do that. Fine. Oh god, of course it like sits vertical. Stupid. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird.
Oh, Squeaky's open.
Okay, bushes? Oh, that's you.
Me. Yeah, I hate that. And I don't think a scav walked through it, so that's gonna be a boy. Either early, and he already ran, or...
Okay.
He might still be in there.
Another
There's
scab.
scav towards Crossroads.
Oh.
Maybe not. Okay, this must have been a guy from early. I hate when that door's open.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he spawned on this side, ran through the door, and then into the office and up.
Ah, could have been.
So on that one, like, she was saying she was gonna run past, and I didn't want her to do that because I was like, what if he gets a lucky shot on her as she runs past? And I'm the one who needs to kill him, so I ran past so that I would have the right angle on him. The right shoulder peak, rather than trying to... Either I wait in that hallway for him to come out, and maybe he gets a lucky shot on me, just down the hallway, or I try to push him while he's fucked up, you know? So I just ran across, so that I would give myself the right-hand advantage, and then it's like either I die trying to kill him and I get my, you know, that's it, or I try to get my setup kill, which I need. I just really didn't want to go in that hallway to, like, peek him in the door if I didn't have to, but I kept...
Wait. Other side of the Connex?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well.
I see nothing. Just gonna keep going.
Okay. I guess we'll probably have someone from Alamo coming over to check if they killed anybody, maybe.
It's possible, yeah.
That is the
Unless he's
mounted
sniper
GL.
scout.
He's shooting the dorms building from Stronghold or Alamo, whatever you call it. We call it.
I don't have a scope to see if he's still up in Alamo.
Mm-mm. I only have a shotgun, so.
Red dot, yeah.
They might be headed for dorms. Sometimes we do that just to fuck with people.
First floor door's open?
Sometimes we do it to kill people, so.
Rashala. Nades or stuff? Lights are all weird.
Okay.
Dead scav. That might have been a Rashala again. No, a scav. I'm gonna shoot this light.
Okay. I'm up middle. Doors are open on 2 that are kind of awkward. Peeking 3. I think I heard a swirl. I'm on 3rd.
Okay, I'm on 1st still.
I'm gonna throw a nade down the hallway of 3.
Okay.
I want to break this light, but I can't because this game is fucking stupid and broken and terrible. I'm trying to shoot this light and it won't let me. It's annoying.
I can come shoot it.
I'm just gonna clear down toward marked because I don't.
Oh, I really hate elbow.
I didn't clear 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark's not open, I don't think. No, it's not unlocked.
Bushes?
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm on 1st.
Okay, I'm staying on 3rd.
I never cleared 2nd elbow.
Okay. Could just be going around.
Car side bushes?
Okay.
I probably won't hear the metal. I'm a little far.
I'm gonna go down to 2.
Okay.
I don't hear anything. There's many dead bodies.
Yeah, I saw that. Scared. Metal? Door?
I don't hear that. I'm scared.
Maybe? Might have been your metal?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I'm gonna check towards 1st here.
Okay. I'm gonna keep clearing on 2. Did I just see somebody in the fucking bathroom? Or the kitchen, I mean? No. Just the fire hydrant scared me. These are all
Yeah,
dead.
Bush is still car. He's
Scavs.
still car side.
Okay.
He's lurking.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Did you pick up a gun?
Yeah, by accident.
That was so loud. He's sitting there. He ain't moving.
Okay. This safe room is open.
More bushes? Maybe ice cream side this time?
Okay.
Yes. He's in, maybe? In on 1st.
I'm pre-medding on 2 elbow. I hear run.
He pushed me. I killed him.
Okay. Bushes car
Still
side.
Bush's car side.
Going toward the
He might go
window.
window. He might try and peek window.
Yeah.
Or like the little wood. You might be able to peek from roof if you dare. Up to you.
Car is here. I don't see him. I peeked out there, but I don't see him.
I think he's sitting right on that corner.
Okay. Well, then I guess I dare. Since I gotta kill people. Going up to 3. You're on 2, right? Or 1, I mean.
First.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot and break glass. Just make a noise.
Okay. Is that you talking? I'm gonna underhand a grenade. Try and make him move. I don't see anything. Maybe he went past? There's a scav yelling by bus. I don't know. I'm coming back down to
two-story.
Okay. I'm like maybe
Could be a scav.
maybe he just went past and was like, fuck it, there's people in there, I'm not going in there.
I'm not sure. Let's Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. It's dead.
Okay. I'm
Scav
coming
spawned
down.
right next to me. I just cried a little. It's fine.
Okay, I'm here at first. Bush is back now. Coming toward maybe ice cream side.
Okay. I'm good.
Wait, are you moving?
No, no.
I think somebody is in the second. I don't know.
It could be a scav spawned. They just spawned right behind me. But the one outside, yeah.
Okay.
More bushes car side.
What the fuck? I'm getting so annoyed.
Killed a scav out back.
Okay.
That was one bush, not car side initially though.
Okay. Door. Scav. Okay. Kill the scav. He came from ice cream. I don't know.
Nice, I have nades. Okay, I'm gonna repack really fast. And then I kind of want us to fight this guy in bushes. I feel like he doesn't have a lot and he's sitting there hiding.
Maybe.
He's scared.
Oh, I need snacks.
I have some if you need.
I'm at like 45 on each right now.
Seems easy.
Oh, this scav has a Tushonka. Okay, well,
Alright. I'm ready.
okay, I'm gonna check 2 again to see if what that
Okay.
was. Nothing? I hate this game. Why are you the way that you are? Check their rigs, see if they have, sometimes they have drinks. This one does not.
I kind of want to hop out bathroom or kitchen and then clear it that
Okay.
way.
I'll go out, car side metal.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out.
There he is. I missed. I think it's a player scav, actually.
Oh! Ow!
I have a heavy
I think I
bleed.
shot you, sorry.
That's okay. I'm going. Stop reloading. What the fuck? Okay, he's dead finally. That took forever.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to cancel my reload because I have a heavy bleed. I think that was a player
Okay.
scav.
Okay. I'm here with you.
I don't want to use my ETG. I think it was just
I
a
just shot
player
you in the
scav.
leg. I'm sorry, you scared me.
That's okay. I don't want to use my ETG for that. If I can sit here and heal.
Staple my tombstone whenever we have to.
Same.
Oh, you're hurting too.
Yeah. Yeah, he took my
Okay,
stomach.
You heal. You heal. I'm good.
Camping jerk. I'm really gonna need something to drink. Hopefully this scav has something, I guess. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Nervous for your health.
I'm good. I think,
I'm gonna staple my tum-tum.
yeah. I'm just trying to decide if this is a player scav or if this was just an AI scav who was just sitting there. No, he's got stuff on him.
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
this guy.
that's a player scav.
He was creeping.
It's just
Just waiting
camping
for
us.
someone to try and come take car or something.
Little shithead. You're in the chat? Why were you camping? Are you stream sniping and you're just sitting in the bush waiting for us to come out? What are you doing? No, I wasn't using Flechette. I was using Magnum. I just picked up Flechette off someone else. Well, you almost killed me, so GG's. I got scared. I was scared for my health. I'm still a little scared for my health. I missed a lot. I panicked.
Do we dare check two-story? You wanted to just go toward gas?
Well, I'm gonna
Open.
Okay. Let's check
Could have
it.
been the scabs though too. Yeah.
In case there's something
I'm
to
coming.
drink. Okay.
Something to drink. I got one. I got a water. Pop.
Thanks. No stream snipe, Andy. No worries. Well, you almost got me. You gave me a tiny little heart attack. Mostly I saw you because your jacket's blue. Such is the danger of being a scab, I guess, right? These doors, the safe doors are open. So. It is looted. I'm gonna check G-Desk, though. Use flare. I could use the flare. I don't have a lot of ammo, though, and I have...
Do you like M32s then?
I don't know. I guess. I think I've been using them. I don't really feel like anything works, so I just use whatever.
Yeah. I have an extra pair on me if you want them. I don't like the M32s.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't have a ton of ammo to be trying to... Trying to fight off all the player scabs who are gonna run at a airdrop. Ah, weird. I tried to walk in there and I got messed up. I am cold. Ooh. I'm really excited to work on the editing projects that I have going on right now, too. I was talking about that earlier, but I have a couple of things that I have to work on the Montreal vlog, and then I have some other stuff I want to work on, so. Spark plug. That's trash. At this point. Actually, I could probably sell it, but meh. I'm just checking stashes and things.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running up to the wall bay.
Wait, why is the scav is wiggling at me? I'm scared. I'm a player.
That might be a player scav.
He thinks I'm a...
Shoot him. Shoot him.
I know, I'm trying. He's not dead. Now he's dead. He...
Okay.
Oh.
Oh?
Ricochet
What
that
was
on.
that? I'm near you.
We have a... There's a player scab. He thought I feel kind of bad. I got confused, and I was like, wait, am I a scab? This poor guy. He was wiggling at me. He was just like, oh, it's another player scab. Oh, I feel bad. Satch.
Don't.
I know,
They
but
touched our dirty loot.
I can't.
That's our
help.
loot.
I can't
Their
help
dirty
myself.
scab hands.
For shot, I know. I would have shot him, but I was like, wait, what am I? I'm gonna take this because I have like no ammo left. Oh, he was full of loot too.
What Murphy's got a vertex
Poor
for me.
bastard. For you? What? Nervous laughter. What do you mean for you? Murphy has a vertex for me. Let's see. This is trash. Do you want some stuff? I don't know.
I'm full.
Okay.
Well, I'm not full, but I'm heavy, and I don't want to be more heavy. Oh, I do need juice eventually. Too. At some point.
Okay, I have a hot rod.
Okay. I'm still at 23, so we might actually make it out before I need it, but...
Okay. I'm just trying to decide what to take. Is that you in bushes near me? I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you. Hi. He was so confused. He was just like, oh, it's a player scav.
It's because you have the Ushanka.
I know the setup worked, but for the wrong person. I don't understand. Like, what's the point
it
of?
Worked for you. That was great. It worked for you.
I know, but like, here's the thing: is that the idea of it is that we're setting up the PMCs to think that we're scavs, right? There's somebody inside. Two. Oh, one came out. Yep. Okay, he's dead. I think there was another one. I'm just checking. Oh, there's a dead one here that he was standing on.
Heart.
Yeah.
I saw two move and I was like, oh no, is it really Roshala? And I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, I got scared too. I'm unlocking the office.
No Emercom key.
What? Chris Vector MK5 modular rail is 999,000 rubles. That's not right, is it? That doesn't seem right.
Wish I could drink this Magica coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it would do magic for my raids.
On that scav for a gunsmith quest? No. Is it? You're lying.
Grass. That's not me. I'm in the back room.
Okay, I'm also in the medroom. Well, did he actually have that, chat? Is it actually worth that much money, or is that just...
He came in?
What?
Or is
No,
it
hi,
just
I'm
you're
right here.
moving?
I'm scared. You, like, popped out and looked at me, and I got worried. On the player scav I killed? Oh, yeah, I hear him walking on the right side. I don't see him.
Boy? Oh, I see him.
You can barter it?
He's dead.
Okay, chat's telling me that I left something valuable on the scav, so I'm gonna check it. It's worth it for me to check the player scav.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Because it was a... You don't have to. It's fine. You're heavy. You can just wait. I don't really have anything, like, super valuable unless this is actually worth it. Because they said it's for a gunsmith thing, and I didn't know, so I just left it.
Oh. Oh, juice. Hooray.
Where was he? Over here. This thing? Okay, chat. We'll see. She knows about the ambulance. Baz always checks it. See, my first rodeo. I just can't remember all of the gunsmith tasks because there's too many. If it's not, that's fine. I mean, we didn't risk a whole lot going back to get it. It's not like it was far away. Okay, I'm coming back. And we can leave.
Hooray.
Oh, this guy has 2 guns. I need to stop looting. I can't fit anything else anyways. What am I doing? Stop it.
Nice.
Scavs shot you through the wall in there. Yeah, that is annoying. That is lame. I agree. The scavs have, like, heat-seeking vision through walls and shit, which they shouldn't. Oops. I got...
Scav at checkpoint.
Okay. I got scared and stopped booting.
I don't think I killed him, but I might have.
Probably one person recently listed it for $1 million. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like I said, oh, he's still there, yeah.
Oh!
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to hit him from here with my fucking shotgun. I'm trying to switch to my other gun. Switch!
Oh my god, he's nuts. He's messing me up.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and run. I don't see him anymore. He's over there somewhere, wandering. Fuck it.
Okay.
That's why I don't like having buckshot, because I can't deal with anything at range. I should bring like a pistol, maybe.
Doors are open up top.
Okay. I just kept running toward the... I'm gonna hit these corner stashes while we're here.
Okay.
You get to Mechanic 3 without doing Gunsmith 11? Oh, I don't know. That's... Which tasks you can and can't do is such a convoluted thing in this game that I would not be able to tell you. Oh, so what I was trying to say before is that, like, so ostensibly you're trying to trick players into thinking you're a scav, but the player... Something just shot at me again? What the fuck?
Scav.
Okay.
Scav.
But the players are just gonna shoot scavs anyways, so like, why would I want to trick players into thinking I'm a scav when they're just gonna kill me no matter what? It's like, you would want scavs to think that you're a scav.
Yeah. You know, it's just that line of thinking that like, it seems no one thinks about with PSG stuff and their tasks, and I'm just like,
Oh, this one's looted.
Y'all talked this out loud, right? Like you said the quest out loud, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm in extract on panic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I just was trying to be helpful, but... Scavs arrived.
Jay the Doomer. Wait, is Jay a Doomer now? The Doomer, Doom and Gloomer?
Jay? Never. RJ?
Yeah, never. There's no shot.
Mm-mm. Montreal was great. It was not as cold as I thought it was gonna be, which was great. Big fan. Alright, let's see. It could just be that it's like, yeah, estimate, that
was fun.
Let's say, like, 90? Oops, what happens if we... Let's see what the fee is it. Someone just paid 300K for this? The fee is so high, though. For this thing? Barters for labs, keycards, and other... Wait, what? What do you... Oh my god. Wait, what? That's not a lab keycard. Oh, this is probably another gunsmith item. An OB key. Wait, I always get confused by this. Do they have this thing and they're trading this for it? Or do they have... How do I do that? How do I find my... They have the rail. So how do I do the opposite way? How do I find who wants to have part... Want part and price? That doesn't make it clear. You need the key founder. No, how do I find this thing? Required search. Yes, okay, sorry. I was like, I can't figure out how to do this because it's backward. Okay, well there's nothing in here. So there's no barters available, right? Required search. There's none for sale because it's so valuable. Not for sale, for barter. So someone put this one up for 450 with attachments on it. People asking for keycards for that part. Oh, well, I don't care about that so much. Why is it so expensive? Because it's for a task and they can't buy it from the mechanic yet, so they're just putting it up for... So like this one they went up for 20k because it's like, yeah, just a gun part.
Hey, Ann and
So
chat,
I don't think
how
we
is
need to put it up
everybody?
for that much
And
money.
7.
We could probably do like 100 and... Yeah, people pay a lot of money for their gunsmith parts in general because they're like hard to find. See, because like even this, I'm only gonna make 40k off of it because of the fee being so high. So, all right, well. Fuel con. Yeah, you get better flea rep, that's for sure. Yeah, and it was sold too. Oh wait, that's the fuel conditioner, never mind. Forgot I just listed that, I'm so stupid. My brain works super well most of the time. Has our teammate finished that quest? Yes, she has. She's way further beyond me in quests. Now it's... Thanks for the money. Stoners will always buy it if you have 420 on the number? No, I won't. I mean, no, they won't. I mean, what? Okay, ammo. I don't know what to do with these flares. I need like a flare box to put flares in, because I feel like I just end up with so many of them.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. You want to run that back, or do you want to do something else?
Yeah, let's do it. I like customs.
Okay. Grab more ammo. Oops. I did that. Okay, I'm gonna bring a pistol, like I mentioned, because, it'll help me be able to fight things that are far away. It's gonna give me an error because we don't have these items examined. Did I buy the things, at least? Yeah, here's the threaded barrel. That guy. Take that out of there. Nope, not that. This guy. Let's go.
Again.
Once more. I'm here. Oh, I hit 41.
Ah. One more level.
One more. Jade, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 years. Doing well, thank you. Happy to be home. Ori, thank you for the 30 months. Sejito, thank you for the 4-month resub. Miseo, thank you for the 49 months. Jesse, thank you for the 52-month resub. Mighty Deacon, thanks for the 5 years. Welcome back. And Fakey, thank you for the 7 years as well. Thank you all so much for continuing to support this broadcast. Y'all are great. Ooh. Drinks and food. We're given a chance to rate the hotel that I was staying at. Man. The thing is, like, okay, construction, not their fault, right? Festival thing, also not their fault. Loud screaming children that they're not doing anything to keep, like, under wraps, that's their fault. So the other stuff that was annoying, like the hotel itself I think was fine. And the construction, like, they can't control whether or not there's construction outside. They can't, like, the music festival thing, personally, I think that they should have ended the music at, like, 10 p.m., but they were ending it at, like, 11, which, for me, is, I think, too late on a weekday. On weekends, fine, but it was during the week they were doing that. But the thing where there's, like, if you have 40 kids that are staying on one floor and they're running around at like 2 o'clock in the morning, being super loud by the elevators and stuff like that, then like you need to keep that. Like you need to deal with that. That's your responsibility. So the other stuff, it's like, it was annoying, but it wasn't their fault. Savian, thank you so much for the 38 months. And Ninja, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I've not been traveling as much as I used to, you know? So I feel like I've noticed the effects of, I don't know. I have noise-canceling earbuds, but I don't wear them when I'm, like, trying to sleep. They're great on the plane and all, but... yeah, hopefully... knock on wood. Hopefully I can not get sick. I don't feel sick now, I feel fine, so at least I didn't get sick during the trip. And hopefully we've made it out of there without getting sick. So yeah, I have noise canceling earbuds and headphones, but like I said, I'm not gonna wear them when I'm trying to sleep. Just loading, it's taking a long time. I have also some specific like earplugs that are made for going to like concerts and that kind of stuff, and I forgot to bring them with me, and I wish that I had brought them, because sometimes I wear them even when I'm just like walking around conventions, or when I go to like that. I think in the venue, like in the stadium when the games were being played, I think I would have liked to have a little bit of extra ear protection to make things quieter, because it's pretty loud. I can't wear stuff in my ears when I'm trying to sleep because of the fear of like pushing it deep into my ear or something like that. Yeah, just as an extra noise buffer. Well, then we had the after party. So after the whole event, they have like an after party in the venue for the staff and the players and stuff. And it was so fucking loud, and I was like, we all just want to hang out and like talk to each other, and this music it's too loud. I was like, my throat hurts now because I was like screaming to try to talk to people, and I hate those kinds of parties. Not a fan. Ah, see. Now we have squeaky door. Do you want to go in there or do you want to just go across?
Whatever works. We can just run to dorms. You gotta hunt people, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, Europe has a lot of smoking. I didn't have a problem with that in Montreal, but in Europe, so many people smoke. So many more than here, where I live anyways. Maybe not in other places in the US, but in California, I'm sure the percentage is way lower. That's in dorms. People killing scabs, I guess.
Sounds like it.
I hate smoking. That's one of the reasons that I will probably not go to TwitchCon Vegas.
Armor kit?
Yeah. It's like, if you want to carry that.
I do.
I don't. I don't want to carry it. Because all the casino floors are just filled with cigarette smoke. Yeah, that happened to me too, and I used to live in the Midwest. It was so great when they were finally like, no smoking in the restaurants anymore. I was like, saved. I just find myself really sensitive to cigarette smoke. Scab talking inside?
Krishala? Ah?
Dead things at the front door.
Okay, I'm
Confused.
gonna go up this down.
Okay. I hear walking in there.
Eyes and elbow. Something's elbow, two elbow. Hello?
There was a scab creeping at me. I killed it.
Maybe third, actually? Open to metal? Metal.
I closed the door. I closed.
You pushed me, I'm dead. Second floor.
Okay. Getting shot in the back. Okay.
Yeah, I thought one was elbow still.
What the fuck is this sound? What am I hearing? He's dropping a gun. He picked up Baz's gun. What we got here is a standoff. And I'm in the middle. Metal again. Somebody's coming in too behind this guy.
Hello? Hello?
Did they come in and then not kill this guy? I'm confused.
Hello?
Trying to decide what floor they're on. it's on 2.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna at least fix my stomach so my guy doesn't start hacking up lungs and stuff. I'm confused by who opened the door on 2 and threw nades, and then I think the guy is just sitting in here, like just hiding. Like right above me. So I think there's actually 3 on 2nd and 3rd. Unless he grabbed her stuff and ran, which would suck. Probably ratting, yeah. That's kind of my thinking. I'm just gonna fix my stomach before I do anything else. We might have come up here, because the door's open. My painkiller just wore off too. Where the fuck are you guys? I hate this. Oh, these fucking lights are so annoying. I can't tell if I'm hearing walking or what.
What's up, gamers?
I saw you. There's 2 right here. Oh, that one's dead. Wait, unless that's Baz's body. Okay, he just died to a nade. Jesus Christ. That was Baz's body. Okay, well, I died.
Oh no.
There were a billion people and no one wanted to move until I finally moved.
Yeah, that seems to be the trend.
I hate that. They're just sitting there. No one's fucking moving. No one wants to move anywhere. They just want to sit in a room.
I hopped in a scav. Give me just
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, no rush. Trip, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Shao, thank you for the 57 months. That was really awkward timing, too. And the guy, like, ran up the stairs. I shot him twice, and then he got blown up by the grenade. And then that dude ran out at me, and I knew he was going to, but he just pre-fired me because he had, like, AK or something like that. I don't know what. Anyways, thanks for the raid, Trip. I hope you're doing well. The raids today have been kind of shit, so... Classic. Classic Tarkov experience. What do we got, Scavs? What do we got this time? Damn, nothing. Typical dorms, I know. They sat still for so fucking long, and then finally I start making moves, and now, you know, it's like I always feel like I have to be the one to do stuff, or I just sit there. Because otherwise, no one will move. They'll just sit there voiping at each other forever. Like, go somewhere. Do something. Oh well. I was also like, I was not in a good position, and I had to kill them for my task, or I had to try to anyways, so it's like, gotta make a move. If you want to get those tasks done. They had better positions than I did anyways, so, like, of course they're gonna sit, but it's just annoying, so then I'm like, gotta go do stuff. I am cold. Brr. Yeah, I hate the lights in there. I don't understand why, like, if a grenade is strong enough to detach the ceiling mount from the ceiling, then I feel like the light bulb inside of it should just blow up. Instead of it not. Instead of it not blowing up, you know? Like, that just seems kind of silly to me. So then they just turn into this, like, annoying loud noise, and then you have to shoot it again to make it stop making the loud noise, which is just silly. Doesn't make any sense.
PMC literally just, like, kissed my scav and shot me. 0 audio.
Yeah.
Cool. I was sitting there doing nothing. 0 audio, and he walks up right in front of me.
Yep.
Okay.
That's Tarkov.
Well, now where?
Let's do a woods.
Oh, okay.
I want to do a woods. And I'm gonna run a M700. And maybe another pistol? Hi, Trip. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Thanks for the raid. I'm happy to be home. Back in California. Now I've got a lot of work to catch up on, of course, but I'm just happy to be home, so. It was a good time, but I don't know. I like being home. Mount a scope to the pistol? No. Yeah. After we had like a really annoying Christmas because I got sick and all. So I'm glad to just be at home now that that's kind of over with. Alright, meds. I need a scope. Okay. I think I have all my shooterborns on woods too. I think I have like lighthouse and woods are the two that I have done. I don't know. I just want to not play shotgun customs because I hate it. I shoot people like several times and they don't die. Lara, thank you so much for the 50-month resub, and Cosmic, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you both. I like the sound that M700 makes. The M1A makes a good sound too, but took you a week to do setup. Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of customs. I just, I don't know. Kind of shit with shotguns, I guess. Oh, I think Baz is running the same kit as me. Wait, we're actually twins? She's running an M700 with an suppressed 5.7 and a TV110 rig. I'm gonna get rid of one of these mags. I don't think I need 3 10-rounders for the M700. I'm in lobby.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
My stash is a disaster.
The RMR site
Everything's everywhere.
sucks. I'd rather have iron sights. I feel like the RMR site just messes me up more than it helps me. I think you... I think you unintentionally picked a twinsy kit with me.
Oh, did I?
M700...
M700 gang?
Suppressed M700 with a voodoo?
Yeah, with
And
a
a 5.7? Yep.
Ah!
And a TV110.
Oh my!
And the
You
condors.
strike again.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while we queue this. I'll be right back, chat.
All right.
Alright, chatters. I feel like Woods is my comfort map now. Out of all of the maps. Used to be like Shoreline. But Resort is terrifying now. And customs, but customs is also terrifying. I think customs, I think the thing that makes me not enjoy playing customs is the tasks that I have when, like the tasks that you get later on, where it's like, setup, bullshit, when you're just like, all this sucks. Like, this is not fun. So I feel like it makes me not like the map as much, because I know that I have to do, like, stupid tasks when I go there. I feel like I need to run customs and just, you know, not worry about my tasks, and that might help. She's using a different, helmet than I am. A different headset, because she doesn't like the M32s. I don't really know what... I used to have a preference in the headsets, and now I feel like I just don't care.
Nice.
Customs tasks in the beginning are... Yeah. I like the ones in the beginning. I don't like the ones you're at... that I'm at now. That's why I said setup and bullshit, and like the later ones just start to become really shit. Little Hamlet, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm hungry. Very hungry.
Nice.
You're in a task rut? Yeah. Yeah, most of mine, it's like, kill 10 scavs in this place where scavs never spawn.
Nice.
Hey folks.
Kill, you know, PMCs with a shitty-ass shotgun that you can't get very good ammo for until after you complete the task where you need to kill scavs. Or kill people with a shotgun. Or like streets and lighthouse. And both those maps are a fucking nightmare for various reasons. I wish lighthouse were more fun to play. All right.
Ah. Where to? The village?
Yeah, we could go there. We could go straight to lumber if you want.
Whatever works. I brought the March scope just in case Sturman's here, but if he's not, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have anything. I'm just looting.
Same.
I don't even need shooterborn, so.
I don't think I do either. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I finished woods and shoreline.
Yeah, I have... Oh, I just have woods done. I think I have, like...
Man, you got some on Lighthouse, though. Nice, too.
We cheesed them. Thalion was looking
Oh.
for, something. What was he looking for? Oh, he had... No, he had to kill people near the bridge. It's, like, a very specific task. And so he had his viewers, like, stream sniping him to...
Yep.
Yeah. And then when he died and they were still alive, then they just, like, stood far away and I killed them, so...
Oh. Okay.
I just have to be honest that those were not those were not normally obtained shooter-born kills. The rest of them are.
I see. It's okay, it's Lighthouse. Stupid map.
I fucking hate Lighthouse. I was just saying I wish that it was fun to play that map.
Wish it was fun for that map and reserve. Like,
Yeah.
I want to like those maps.
Yeah.
I like the idea. I think it's a really cool idea what they've
Yeah.
done with them, but
Yep,
it's
but they just suck
living
ass.
hell, actually.
Oh, scabby
Yeah.
butt.
Oh, he's in the street. Not anymore. I was even telling chat the other day, I was like, I feel like there's only two kind of okay maps now. It's customs and woods. Woods because you don't have the verticality for audio.
Mm-hmm.
And customs is just easy-ish.
Yeah, besides dorms, you also don't have, you know, some of the buildings maybe, but it's not as bad. Whereas, like,
Yeah.
reserve is a nightmare because of the audio. Interchange is an
Lighthouse.
audio because it's a nightmare. Lighthouse is a nightmare for a billion reasons. Shoreline is shoreline.
Audio. Again.
Yeah. I don't know. That's
And
why
you
I
have
was like,
streets, which I really like, but is also plagued with the audio issues and rough performance. Makes me sad.
yep. That's why I was like, I don't have anything on woods, but do you want to go woods just because, like,
Yes, I do.
it's just nice.
It's nice.
God. Fucking hate sneezing so much. So annoying. What an annoying bodily function that is. Just gotta stop everything.
I didn't loot that scab if you wanted to.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
Scared me. That's sawmill something.
Yeah, Nate. Haven't heard a SVD though, so probably no Sturman.
I'm like trying to move towards sawmill, but without leaving her too far behind. She's still looting.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, I started kind of going toward sawmill.
Okay.
I might go up like Sniper Rock, actually. I don't understand why it's like a very specific spot in like the middle of the crate that I have to hit and not just like anything.
Should be
you know?
running up behind you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm at the boxes. It's a hammer and a bunch of WD-40. I don't see sniper scav yet. Don't see anyone on duffel. The lighting is Oh, I see a scav. Dead. It was by spine.
Sniper scout. Oh, he's down in that crevice. I can see his gun barrel, but I can't see him.
Okay. Gun barrel. It's USEC. Imagine if that landed, that'd be so freaking cool. There's a scav running at the back of the USEC camp.
Hmm.
Maybe a player scav. I
That's
don't
a
know.
long ways.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what if?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hop down and go to spine and then see if you can see anything in lumber.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to sniper scav.
Okay, he was up. He was down in that
Yeah.
little crevice in the bottom part.
a bird. And a gold chain. And a horse. Oh, the timing. I think I have to go on this side to go up. Yeah.
I'm on spine now.
Okay.
Scash.
Just killed Sniper Scout. Covered from that side, right? Okay, that's Baz on the spine. More down. Oh, fuck, I just got hit in the head. Sniper, sniper. Holy shit.
Behind you?
Yeah. He's still shooting at me.
What? I don't see him. Okay, hang on.
Holy fuck my heart. I'm stuck. Are you shitting me? Come on.
I don't see him at all.
Yeah, he was up on sniper sniper. He's there, I see him. Pretty sure I hit him. He's got a blue helmet. He was looking to come down and then he ran back.
Okay.
He's
one
bleeding
moment.
big time. I'm trying. Oh, I don't have any nades. Never mind. Holy fuck. I was like checking to make sure I was covered from that side and then I got shot in the back. He's probably, yeah, he's gonna heal and then, I don't know, he might go down. He was trying to figure out how to come down to me. Oh, he's there. Hi. I hit him twice. He's gonna go heal again.
I'll try and get a different spot.
No problem. He's probably just healing again. I keep hitting him. He keeps surviving. I'm annoyed. You gonna try to again,
How
or
do I not see him?
he keeps shooting at me and then running back, and then he'll like heal and then he comes back. So I'm gonna staple my arm.
Okay, wait.
He probably has shitty ammo is the thing. I bet he's using like like a 5.56 gun or something. I don't know. Just worried he's gonna see my head before I see him because of the way the lighting.
What? Are you still getting shot at?
I think he's trying to shoot at me.
How? From where? I'm staring at sniper.
I'm slowly falling down. Yeah, 855. I guess. I don't know. This lighting is to his advantage, I think.
I saw him. 1 second.
Fuck. It's fucking.
Oh, stop, sir. Please stop.
He's got another gun on him.
Ah, I whiffed.
Okay.
He realized I'm not up there with you. I'm in danger.
I hit him again. He's still up there. Come on, man.
I have no arm stem.
Okay,
1 second.
that's fine. I might have just killed him. Nope, never mind. This dude is fucking invincible with his Untar armor. Somehow. I don't understand how I keep hitting him and he's...
I may or may not have made an accident and broke both my legs.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay, I'm not gonna engage for a second then. I don't understand how this guy is alive. I've hit him so many times.
Yeah, you got M61, M62, yeah?
No, I have M80s, but still, like, I hear.
It should still.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Like how I'm so confused. I don't understand how he's not dying. How do I get back up? It's on this side. I just don't understand how he's alive after all the shooting we've been doing.
Okay, I am all put together.
I just can't really get down unless I go that way, so...
Oh, I saw him again?
I did too. Please
Oh, I
fucking
can't see
die.
now?
He dropped down, I think. Please die, sir.
Okay, if he tries to come to you. Oh, you
Hit him
hit
again.
him again.
Now you're dead, right?
You
yeah,
hit him
now
again?
he's dead. He's dead. His body's sliding down.
Okay, jeez.
I hate
bro.
you!
I
God.
hate you.
What the fuck? Finally.
Man would not die.
Okay, did his body fall all the way down? Wait. Where'd your body go? There it is. Okay, I found him. Oh, he's got a DVL.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I saw that.
His armor is zeroed because I just kept fucking shooting him. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Hey, a splint.
I'm back on spine now.
Okay. That was annoying. Damn. I'm sure he was probably annoyed by that too. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of ammo you got? 5.6A1? I know, oh, he's using 8.55. Why? He's level 41.
Why? Why would he do that?
I'm more confused now because he's up. Oh, he killed another player.
Oh.
But I just don't understand why he's using 8.55 out of all the... I hear walking.
Not me, no.
Someone's underneath or above me. Oh, they're opening the crate underneath me.
Above you?
No. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh!
Ryan!
I
Do I want to know what just happened? You just that poor man!
I like slid down by accident. I wasn't done looting. What
Apparently
the
you
fuck?
were.
No,
Tarkov
there's
said,
still
"No, kill
stuff up
this
there.
man."
He got so confused. He was like, it's like, where am I getting shot
Like,
from?
how is somebody here? They just appeared behind me.
What the fuck? I hate it. This poor guy. He almost killed me too. That was very confusing for both of us. I didn't want to slide down. I just started like falling down the mountain. Wow, he literally has nothing. Great.
He's coming around the mountain.
Okay. Well, I gotta staple my arms back on.
That poor child. He didn't deserve that kind of trauma, man.
That was very confusing. Well, now I gotta go back up there to pick up the loot that I left. Well, we got three PMCs dead and accounted for. I guess I'll go up on this side. Where's this guy been this entire raid? He has picked up 0 things. Like, how did you... Why is he here now? I don't...
Okay. I'm gonna move closer to lumber, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up and retrieve the stuff I left up there.
Okay, good luck. Don't fall down.
My chat's like, that was the slowest kill ever. I was like sliding down. I was just like, there's a guy here and I'm sliding toward him. Okay. I wanted his rig because I can put stuff in it. And that's what I was trying to do when I got so rudely interrupted by the physics in this game. I'm gonna keep this because my Salua is kind of, you know, it's looked better. Okay, that's empty. Great. I'm gonna insurance fraud these. I'm gonna repack my mags. I wanna see what ammo this guy had. M62s, he's got better ammo than me. I mean, I should have just brought my M62. I don't know why I'm the way that I am. Oops, no. Install. Okay. That's good. Install that guy. I'm gonna go catch up to Baz. Oh, Jesus. Tabbed out of my screen. Ah! Jump scare. Okay, well, can I slide down this way again, or am I gonna...
There's nothing here, not even dead scavs.
Am I gonna... Weird.
Yeah, weird. I'm gonna run towards Love Shack.
Okay.
Can I be blessed like Jay and just find a violet?
You're asking too much.
Wow.
You know it's true.
I know.
I have 3
No,
player
Tarkov
tags,
thinks
so... At least that's... We have 3
Number
people.
5.
The car's still here, so... There's people lurking. I really am confused by the guy that I just killed that had the pistol, because he had nothing else on him, and it's like, we've been in this raid for a long time, so what have you been doing?
He's been hiding.
What?
He's scared.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, since somebody's just gonna fucking Goomba stomp him from above when he's looting a box, minding his own business.
Yeah, then you ask why he's scared. That's why he's scared, Anne.
Just sat in a bush for 15 minutes. Like, I'll just wait for everyone to leave, and then he goes to open a box. Imagine opening that box at the fuel stash where, the sniper scav is. Somebody falls on you. That's the weirdest spot for that to happen. I understand his confusion. Poor guy. That is a weird situation that happened to both of us. I'm gonna get my stamina, and then I'm gonna run down. I am above the cabins. I'm gonna run down
Oh, I
to
was
them.
gonna run there. I'm running there in front of the plateau right now.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Did you loot the cabins yet? Oh!
Nope.
Player scab! He's fucked up, but he's coming toward you.
Dead.
Okay, nice job. He scared me, and I
Okay, scared
shot
me.
him in the legs 1,000 times. Are you in one of these cabins now?
I am in the furthest
Okay,
one
cool.
on your left.
Cool. Wow, I could not kill that guy. Jesus. I hit him many times and did not kill him. Shit. Okay, whatever. One tap. Okay. I have really good aim. Oh.
Did you just say I have really good aim? Is that
Yeah. I shot him 1,000 times. I think I unloaded my entire mag on into his legs and just couldn't kill him. That was out by outskirts that somebody hit that. That
it
mine.
was?
Okay, I'm gonna run over toward Gray.
Okay, I haven't been there yet.
Okay. Oh, they hit another one.
Oh,
Rest in peace. Nice try. I guess I should do this and put the M4 so that I have, oh, this is looted. Probably the player scav, I guess.
Freaky breaky?
I wonder if we'll see a dead body out there. Do the AI scavs trigger mines? Chat? Sujili? Is that you that they're yelling
No,
at?
no more Swahili.
Okay, but he was yelling at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just in the trees here on your left.
Yeah. And this guy might have hit attachment cabinet. He's got some weird stuff.
Okay.
He had like a TT suppressor and some other random attachments.
There was some gun stuff missing from Gray in those boxes, so maybe it was that.
Ah, could have been. Yep.
Only good for maybe killing a scav? Well, that's probably all we're gonna have in this raid at this point, so it's fine by me. This is looted. Yeah, this is looted. Completely empty.
Sad.
You think they moved to those areas? Maybe not. Just wondering what would happen if they did, I guess. I wonder if we'll see the dead body.
I wonder.
From whoever died to the mines out here. I wonder where they were trying to go. Maybe, yeah, maybe if you made them run, like... I just wondered if they would even set them off or not.
Oh, there's a dead guy here. Hello? Oh, he's a scav.
Oh. It's this bush. I always get confused when I come from this way.
Already looted.
Hmm. A bear buddy! Yay. Cute.
The bear!
Let's see. See a dead body? We probably won't be able to see it because of the grass, I guess.
Is that a body? Oh, it is. It's a scav.
Hmm.
He's got a double barrel, an army bag.
Oh well. Oh yeah, so he hit... you could see the spot where the mine blew up. Oh. Poor guy.
You having the guy's pain?
Poor guy.
Nice.
Poor guy. Hey, we lived! And we killed things! Yay! Dude, I wonder how many times I hit that guy. The results are gonna be skewed now because I shot that scav 1,000 times. Hit count 20. Okay, but how many of those were my 5.7? Jesus. Well, lesson to that guy to use better ammo, because he could have killed me if he had just had something else. He was using just one of the worst types of ammo for that gun. I don't know why. Probably could have killed me if he had 5.6A1 or 5.5A1. Have zero skill. Thanks for the 30 months. Teddy Greg, thanks for the 37. Nick, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Welcome back. My day's going pretty well. I lived, so that's always, you know, that's always great. Big fan of living. I got loot. Big fan of loot, too. A W is always much appreciated. I need to get a golden star and then use it so I can craft more propitals. Let's do that.
Okay, I got time for one more good one.
Okay.
Want to do that again?
Sure. One more sounds great. Because then I can go work on my projects and things that I've got. I'm gonna stack my mags with M80s, and then I'll bring M62 for the repack. And we'll need less water if we're using a golden star. This needs to be changed out, though. I'm also gonna bring a splint. Just in case. I gotta get groceries and stuff since we just got home, you know? She go 18? Okay, she did.
Do you want morning or evening?
I'm here. I just got
Okay.
ammo presets to pack mags. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the preset menu has been pretty broken for this entire wipe, I think. So, as you today, yeah. Because Fromage has been gone for 3 weeks, and I was gone for a week. So we gotta get some groceries. At least something to get us through the next... Oh, I know what I want. Damn. Kit mannequins. I would love a kit that is your helmet, armor. Yeah. That kind of thing. Like a preset for your character that you could just equip things. It would make it a lot faster. Like the same way that you can do the preset menu and then buy all the parts for a gun. If I could just buy all the parts for my character and just like put it all on at once, that'd be really sick. But I don't know how well that would work. Yeah, I would rather, out of all of the things, fixing the invisible people, probably priority number one.
And cool.
Out of, you know. Thanks, D-Gens. Yeah, I realized that I haven't... I used to hang out at third places a lot. And I don't anymore. Got a package. I'll be right back, chat. My struggle is that I don't know if I'm dying to an invisible player or if I'm dying to someone that I didn't see. Like, if I just didn't see them because they just were in a hiding spot versus them actually being invisible. Like, I don't know how you tell the difference. Because, like, what if they just saw you and you didn't see them? Like, the guy that killed me on interchange earlier, I didn't see him. He wasn't invisible. I just didn't see him. If you hear no shots or ricochet, that's an invisible player shooting at you. Yeah, but like, what if they just shoot you? What if you get one tapped in the head? Sometimes I don't hear the sound. I just die. If they're shooting, if there's like a lot of shooting, and they're, you know, shooting you in the legs and stuff like that, then I understand that. But if you get one tapped, how do you know? I guess for those, you would have some degree of uncertainty, and then for the ones where you're getting shot a lot and not dying and not hearing anything, then you would know, I guess. Yeah. It's like sometimes you won't be able to tell, but sometimes it'll be obvious because you don't hear anything. Okay. Sometimes I get one tapped and I don't hear anything. I just die. Sometimes I get one tapped and you hear the shot like as you're dying, you know? This game is very consistent and reliable. Yeah, but if you're like alone in a raid, you can't test it. There's no...
You suck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, NinjaCraft? You wanted G2 to lose. I know, Fromage was like, she was like, the... I just lost my train of thought while I was talking. Oh, she was saying, like, at least, you know, they lost. They got eliminated by the team that, like, ends up winning the entire thing. You know, that's some small comfort. And Fabian told her that the game that they played versus them was actually one of their hardest games because he was saying that they know G2 better than they know themselves because Fromage is so fucking smart. No. I'm good. She's a genius. She's mega smart. She was telling me about all their, like, her plans and stuff and all the stuff they had done to prepare for that game, and I was like, she's actually playing 5D chess. Like, it's crazy. You know, it doesn't always work out, but... So that was cool. It was a nice compliment, you know? I think for her, it's, like, not as... You know, it's kind of bittersweet. Like, you don't really want to hear that, because you're just like, I wanted to see, because you were talking about running with the guns. You don't even see the gun when you're running. So I'm not sure what you were talking about with the gun. I know that. Yeah, Fabian's a nice guy. He plays like the kind of egotistical asshole or whatever, but he's actually really nice. There's a guy across.
Oh?
You looked very
He's dead,
happy
I think.
on your trip.
He was in that little spot
yeah,
that looks
hit,
over. Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, it's that hit. Should be dead.
Good night. Don't look at me ever
Good
again.
night. Sleep tight.
Does he have a
Don't
friend?
look at me ever again, okay? Do we
Who's
know
on
to
the,
look
like-
at the ground in Anne's vicinity?
Glorious mask. I see you. He's waiting for us to come over here. Oh,
Sturman? Hey,
Hello?
I got something for you.
do you? I like stuff. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Where is it? Oh, oh, Jesus. What? You found 2 of them?
No, I don't
Dang.
want to carry him.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
Do you want to?
I'll probably carry one of them at least. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what that guy has.
Yeah, I ran across the road.
I always
Bottom
look
of the
there
hill.
because whenever I spawn up here, then you can look across into this camp. When people are looting stuff, they're at a disadvantage because obviously you're gonna stand still to loot stuff, right? So I always sit there, so I always check it, knowing that people are gonna sit there, you know. Always gotta check it.
See nothing.
Hello,
Guess he's by
sir.
himself.
Yep. Run a gazelle. Kind of a broken gazelle. He's got a Mosin without a scope.
Oh,
It's got a weird kit. He's the weirdo.
wow. Kill him and insult him? Jeez,
I'm
really
gonna-
don't look at Anne. Just like look at the ground.
I'm gonna drop one of these fuels. I'll take his gazelle.
Okay, I'll take one. I'll take one.
Okay, I
It's
dropped it
too
on his
heavy.
body.
All right, Sturman, I have a specific scope. Do you need Sturman?
I don't have that task yet.
Okay, okay. Gotta kill him with the shitty March tactical.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried because we haven't heard him again. No, he's kind of a lower level, so I think he's just not, you know, doesn't have a ton of money.
March tactical 50 meters, so if he runs at me, I'm dead.
Under or over 50 meters?
Over 50.
Okay.
They made that there because everyone's just putting a red dot on top and then just getting
Oh.
really close.
Yeah. So the armor,
Anything
no.
on the cat?
The armor's like 53 something. Oh, I think I'm down here
Tempted-
already. I'm not sure where you are.
Yeah, I meant like on the rock.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit to your left. Yep. Alright, can I find you without dying immediately is the question, Sturman.
So it's... I mean, it's good for like one raid, you know.
My head off.
53 is pretty good still. Out of 65, you know. I'll check the stash.
I throw nade.
Oh,
Oh, I don't throw nade.
yep.
That's like,
Oh my god, you're not gonna believe what I just found.
what? Another fuel? Oh my god. Maybe it's not Sturman.
Maybe it's bait. Bait Sherman.
Sounded towards tent.
Toward tent. Oh, like tent
I
rock.
thought so. Yeah.
I was thinking more toward like Love Shack, but
Oh, really?
I'm not sure. I don't even like carrying this one fuel because of how heavy I am. I don't know, I'm gonna
Lighting
try
is
it
not great.
across the road, I guess. I have
Okay,
crossed.
I go grab my bag and I come join you, I think.
Okay. I don't really want to carry this stuff just because of how heavy it is. Because now I'm going to be panting and it's annoying. What's worth more? Should I get rid of the gazelle or the fuel? Running? That's you running.
I ran across the road. Yep.
Yep, I'm right here at the rock in front of you. Hi.
Just heavy breathing.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually just ditch this guy's gazelle. It's too heavy. It's annoying me. I'm gonna attempt to...
I almost wonder if it was a player with the SVD now.
Okay. I'm running at the back of Gray.
Okay. Get on Duffel.
Okay.
Oh,
Scav yelled.
he's running at me. Oh god. Oh,
Stuck.
I'm gonna die.
This sounds like a regular
It's gotta
scav
be
though.
him. Nope. It's not. I'm in trouble. I can't move. He's out back of Gray.
Dead. I got him. I don't know where his guards are. Oh, they're there. They're yelling. I'm running back away from Gray.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the bushes behind Gray now,
Okay,
like
okay.
far.
He's running at you. Oh, that's Sturman. Oh no.
No, I already killed. I for sure
No,
killed.
this is Sturman. He's alive. You killed a guard.
Oh, I killed a guard.
That's
Copy.
Sturman there.
Someone else is shooting at
You
him.
hit him.
No, someone else shot him. I shot a player, I think. I'm gonna... Oh, God. There's so much happening.
Do you see him still?
He was backing away the way we came. I do see him. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, he was... The rock that we... When we crossed the road, he's at the rock. He was right there. The guy that I killed looked like Sherman.
Oh, I'm immediately dead. I couldn't peek it at all.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I killed the thing that was close to you, and then...
Man, I hate fighting him at Duffel.
Yeah.
I wish I saw him earlier and then I would have went the other side. I should.
I wish that they were less... I don't understand why Sturman is so aggressive. Like, you're a sniper. You shouldn't be running at people. That doesn't make sense.
He shouldn't be power sliding at me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I killed the one that was close to you, and then someone else, I think, had, like, a DVL, and they were shooting, and then I don't know. It was just
Oh, I never heard the
confusion. Yeah. And then I saw him, but there was, like, I think it was either the player or the other guard that were both looking at me.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense for him to be a sniper, but it's weird to me that he, like, runs
Yeah.
at you. Like, why is he
That's right.
running at you now?
He's honestly the worst to fight on that side. I don't know
Yeah.
why he seems so much easier when you're on the other side.
You have height advantage on the other side.
Is that why?
That's...
I also feel like he doesn't power slide as much.
Yeah, and he, I mean, they can see through the grass and, like, the foliage way better than we can, you know?
Oh yeah,
So-
true, very true. And there's all those freaking trees. That would make a lot more sense, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah.
like I was looking right at that rock and I couldn't.
What's
see
up,
him, and
Varsity?
and as soon as
I haven't
like,
seen
took
him in a
one
while.
Step kind of up, and it barely peeked my head, and he killed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they just, like... The fact that they track you through your
Ground?
cover, I feel like as soon as
Cover?
you take cover, like, they shouldn't be able to, like, track your location like they have wall hacks, you know?
Yeah,
Not that
it's
easily.
silly. Yeah, or stay locked on you through like cover
Yeah.
consistently. Like the one
Yeah.
you killed was sitting there shooting the rock next to me
Yeah, because they just, like,
because
lock onto
he
your
just
location.
knew I was through it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's really stupid.
dang, unfortunate.
Oh, well.
Okay, I have to go and do some errands
Okay.
tonight, so I have to hop off. But thanks
Cool.
for the games. I'm happy you're back.
Yeah, me too. I'm probably gonna get off too because I've got a lot of, like, work to do, and I gotta go buy groceries and stuff.
Oh
So-
yeah, you've been gone forever. Your fridge is probably empty and crying for help.
Yeah. True.
Okay. Well, have a good rest of your night, and
Yep.
I'll be around the rest of the week. So if you want to play more Turkey or something,
Cool.
or
yeah.
maybe Overwatch again.
Or Siege.
Oh man,
I
do
want
I
to
have
play
to
Siege.
reinstall it? Okay, I'll reinstall. I guess.
I'm definitely gonna make time
I
to play
guess.
with
Well, I'm
Overwatch
gonna
and
be
stuff.
bad. I don't know.
Me
if you
too.
want me to reinstall Siege. Do you
I mean-
actually want me to install Siege?
If you feel like playing it, I mean, I don't don't want you to play it if you don't want to play it, but I'm gonna try to play it sometime because I miss playing it.
It's true. I kind of miss it too a little bit.
Yeah,
Miss you
I'm
too.
gonna be bad too, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know. Have a
Okay.
good night. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, chat. I am also gonna stop soon, but I guess I should. Yeah, the laser vision through the foliage sucks. And I feel like when you go behind cover, there should be... They shouldn't be able to, like, stay locked onto you for so long while you're behind cover. Because that is ridiculous, you know? Like she said, the other one was just, like, trying to laser her through... I don't know, Fromage hasn't been playing a lot of, Siege either, because she's been working, of course, but... Because they already have ridiculous aim, so if they're just targeting you through... If it's like this, there's a tree, and there's a rock over here, you know. It's like... Especially if there's like a large rock or something, if I'm going behind the cover... I guess it's more like if I'm going this way, you know? Like, right here. Like that. It's that they lock onto you when you're not behind cover, and then they just keep shooting you, like, they just have this, where I feel like when they get here to this tree, it should, like, break, you know? Because they can't see you, so I feel like... What sucks is that I feel like I definitely had the opportunity to kill him, and I just kind of fucked it up. Because he wasn't looking at me, he was so locked onto her that I could have killed him. But, I thought that I killed him, I thought it was Sturman at first, the first one I shot at, because it looked like he was wearing that dark jacket. But it was one of the guards. And... Damn, why are the elite players so much? What the fuck? So then I ran up, which was not such a good... Then I was not in a good position for that. I don't know. Mistakes were made. I'm just kind of cleaning up my stash a little bit while we wind down. It looked like him. I thought it was Sherman. Because she said that she was like, oh, it's him. Which I think she thought it was, because I'm pretty sure he was also using an SVD. I think the guard, like, I guess the guard was using an SVD. I don't know why. I feel like my experience whenever I run thermals is when I just run into cheaters. Because they just come straight for you. If they're in your lobby and they know that you've got, like, they can see your loot or whatever, then you just get fucked by the cheaters. 'Cause they just target you since you have valuable loot. That's not what I clicked. 34K. Sell that. Well, what are we gonna play tomorrow, chat? Play Tarkov again? I'm sad that when we got here, Velian had to leave. It was unfortunate timing, but Oh well, it happens. How's Overwatch? I guess the event's probably ended, huh? That was just while I was gone, unfortunately. This we can sell. What's up, Droid? We're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. I just kind of wanted to clean my stash a little bit. I don't know. I have 2 of these. 18k. We could probably sell one. I think it's better to therapist. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been on for like 4 hours. Normally I start earlier than today, but I just got back from Montreal, so I've got some work that I need to catch up on tonight. And like I said, I gotta get groceries, and I don't have any food. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do with these keys. Just gonna put them on the side for now, I guess. Well, these are just like random keys that I'm not really confident that about what they do, so then I just hold on to them. Oops, that's the wrong box. That's the wrong box again. His guards just flank you so hard and generally have to be exposed. For Sherman, yeah. They made him, this wipe, for some reason, they made him where he actually will, like, push you. Which, that's what I was saying, I think is kind of stupid because he's a sniper, and so him and his guards, they have ranged weapons, so you would think that their plan, instead of rushing you with sniper rifles, would be to go, you know, far away from you. It doesn't really make... Oh, this isn't found in raid. This thing's found in raid? Doesn't really make sense to me that they rush you. Because they all have ranged weapons. I feel like it makes more sense to me if they try to run away from you rather than trying to get up close. Trina, what's up? Thanks for the 63-month resub. In like Flynn, thanks for 17. And Galisaw, thank you for the 91 months. I had a good time at the event, yeah. It was stressful for some parts of it, but overall I had fun. Okay. I think that's it, chat. I think we're good. It's fine. This is not the most... Oh, unfortunate timing. One Peg, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How is Atomic Heart? I heard varying things about it. There needs to be something that I can trigger that's like... We'll be ending stream soon, so don't... Here, I'll run a scav raid for you guys. Should we do my nighttime scav run like I normally do? Clipping in a mesh and stuff, but the game is good. Okay. I have a sling and like a tiny, tiny rig. So I'll be able to pick up like 4 things and then we'll leave. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it then. Today's my first day back from Montreal, so I feel kind of rusty with the video games, but it's nice to play anyways. Found Aletix Nighttime Scav Shoreline. No. I found Aletics on my PMC, and then I found, probably the best stuff I found is like, I got 2 tape keys off of nighttime shoreline raids. And then some like level 5 armored rigs. That kind of stuff. I don't really know much about that game. I just saw, like, there's some kind of back and forth about... I guess it also has Russian devs, right? But oh well. That happened to me with, what was that game that I played? Outer Worlds? Where I had like a game-breaking bug that fucked up my progress, and then I had to... Okay, I just spawned with all this stuff on me. I don't even need to go loot anything. Okay. I guess we'll get rid of that. I spawned with loot. Spawned with a lot of loot. I need a bigger bag if I'm gonna loot anything. Maybe we'll find a dead scav somewhere. Only we could be so lucky. No dead bodies. It's so dark. And I'm starving. I gotta go eat something. Run to the resort? No. Never. It's also still pretty early in the raid. Not very early. I guess probably most of the Zoomers, the Zoom and Chads are probably gone by now. Unless they're out here waiting to ambush me while I go hit stashes, which happens sometimes, you know? It is so dark. Hello? Loot the stash? There you go. I jumped. Woo! Okay. See? There's still people here. I actually jumped. That scared me. That's one of the hard parts of doing these like nighttime raids where I'm lured into a false sense of security that I'm like alone, you know, because it's dark. I don't really see or hear anyone, and then I just get oh god, the bush scared me. I'm just jump scaring myself now. The problem is with this time slot is that also there's no moon yet, and so there's like no light at all. So it's super dark. Oh yeah, I'm on my scav. I was gonna stop and then one peg raided me, so I figured I would just run a scav and... I have to do I just got back from a week off up in Canada for the Rainbow Six Invitational. Is that the plane that I'm hearing? Yeah, it is. So I have a lot of work to catch up on. I don't like scavving Lighthouse because everyone else does, so then you end up with like a billion people. That's why I like Lighthouse or Shoreline, because there's just less. Sometimes I run into other player scavs, but it's more rare. Because I don't go to the resort on my player scav either. So that saves me some grief. I know that's probably where the better loot is, but that is so far away. That's like on the other side of resort. It's like on the back of resort. Yeah, I'm not going over there. I don't want to fight for it. Normally I try to avoid that stuff. See, this is why I feel like I'm not as interesting of a Tarkov streamer sometimes, because I'm not gonna run at the airdrop. I'm gonna run away from the airdrop. Because when I go run at the airdrop, so do all the other scavs, and then I die, because they don't care about scav karma, and I do. So I would rather just avoid it and do my own thing. Not have to deal with all the greedy scavs. Is sound still an issue with Tarkov? Yeah. It's worse this wipe than it's like ever been, pretty much. They tried to fix it, and I feel like it's like trying to put out a fire with gasoline. Because it just got worse. Sometimes the airdrops have good stuff. Yeah, my experience with the drops is more that I get murdered by the other player scavs because they don't want to share the loot. So low scav karma means that the cooldown in between your scav raids is longer. Like you have to wait longer to run your scav. And you are supposed to have worse gear, but I don't feel like my loot is, or my gear is actually that much better. My like starting gear. And I mean, I don't have like super high scav karma, but I haven't noticed it getting any better. You're at 5.5. Yeah, the gear is still like pretty shit. I don't actually think it gets better. Until like over 6, I think, is like the threshold. But even then, I don't feel like running out to the island. Gear gets progressively better for every one. No. I don't agree. It doesn't really feel like it gets any better. Better for me would be like bigger bags, better ammo, maybe actually spawning with armor, and I've had none of that. This might be looted. Sometimes this is just empty because it's just empty. Sometimes it's empty because it's looted. I don't know. I can't really carry a lot anyways since I was not gifted with a bag bigger than a fanny pack. I fell in the hole. That hole always scares me. I forget that it's there, and then you just, like, suddenly fall in it. Maybe looted? Some other player scav beat me here, and they're just looting all the things ahead of me. Maybe not. Armor? Oh, that's a bigger bag. It's something. It's an extra, like, 2 slots. I can't know. I don't know. I think it's looted. Yeah. It's gotta be. Everything's empty. I think they just didn't take that bag because they probably had a different one that was better. Yeah. Sag. How much time do I have? 19 minutes? North Defense Passage. Oh, hey.
The flight back from SI.
It was okay. Fromage and I were on the same plane, but because we hadn't booked our tickets at the same time, we couldn't get seats together, so I had a, like, 6-hour flight to come back, and we weren't able to hang out, which was sad, but whatever. It's an AI scav. Who's looting all my stuff? Chat. I didn't teach you my strategies so that you could come into my raids and loot before me. The fuck? Oh, they missed one. Or it's just garbage. We'll see. Garbage? Yeah? Damn it, chat. Damn it, chat! You took all my good loot. There was a slick in there before I got there, and someone took it, and I'm mad at you now. I'm really hungry, so the idea of a candy bar is, like, weirdly super good. I'm just so hungry. I guess, we don't need that because we got this. Well, shit. Not my best scab run, that's for sure. Poxram, these are both like 11k, that's fine. Come on, big money, big money. No money, got it, excellent. Thanks, video game. Appreciate it. The day that I walk into one of these buildings and there's somebody just like crouched in one of these dark corners, I'm gonna cry, I think. I run these like nighttime shoreline raids a lot, and I'm sure that at some point someone's gonna be waiting in a dark corner for me. Man. I thought there was a person standing there. I had like a cold wave go across my body. Oh god. Yep, there's somebody. Oh. He's chasing me? He went left and I couldn't hear him? Okay. Told you! He went left and I did not hear him run that way. Frost, what's up? Thanks for the 17 months. Kojak, thanks for the 80. Appreciate it. Thank you. Player scav. Sick. I wish you could see their, I want to see their karma. I want to know what kind of karma you have. So player scav. Well, I hope you never get a backpack on any of your player scavs ever again. What a piece of shit. Oh well. It was all gonna be free loot anyways. I just wish the sound was better.
And 7 and 7 and 7.
Hey, I'm over 8 mil. Nice. Okay. Well, chat. I'm sorry. That went out with a fizzle instead of a bang. Hope they get the wrong order the next time at the drive-thru. Damn! Hope their food delivery is the wrong food and then the place that they were trying to order from closes. Not speaking from personal experience at all. Oh, Tiny Cat. Hi. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, so I have a follow-up appointment with the my dog. That is very important. Note. My dog has a follow-up appointment with the cardiologist tomorrow, so I'm not going to be on in the morning, but I will be on in the afternoon. I'm not sure exactly how long that's going to take. But I'll just be on after that. That's an important distinction, right? It's been almost a year since that harrowing experience I had where we discovered that she has a heart tumor, and then she just decided that she refused to have a heart tumor, and it, like, disappeared, so we'll see what they say this time. Hopefully good news again. Shaken, what's up? Thanks for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. She's been doing really well, though. She's been doing excellently. Excellently? Is that a word? Excellently. It sounds wrong. It sounds strange. She seems great. So we're gonna have that appointment in the morning, and then I'll be on after that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play, but we'll figure it out. I hope y'all have a really fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here, and maybe, let's see. Is there someone to raid? Who can I send you to? Let's see if this is accurate. You'll be on around after work? Sounds great. Okay, Nixie has only been on for an hour and a half, so I'll send you over to her. Have a really good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Goodbye.